Good morning. How's it going? Nem, Vegas. How are you guys? Oh, by the way, the stream isn't muted. This game literally just does not have any main menu music. This is it. This is what we get. So, like, the options screen has music. The main menu does not, for some reason. Um, I'm a little bit scared about this game because I don't quite know if this game is what I think it's going to be. Nomad, hello. How you doing? I was pretty good. Somnium Files was pretty good. Oh god, wait, what? Nope, stop that. I don't want spoilers in a cutscene. Weird. I had that song stuck in my head for so long. The song from I. Crazy. So, as I was as I was understanding it, this game was basically a game in the style of Danganronpa, but mixed with the like puzzle slash escape room type stuff of the escape room funhouse in Danganronpa 2. Alright, stop that. Let's just go here for a bit so it doesn't keep launching that cutscene. What happened in I? God. Well, we did every ending. Um Yeah, I understand that. Like, obviously, it's going to be a little bit different. And there's not going to be like searching for a blackened or whatever. It's basically you just trying to escape, but I don't know. I'm just worried that it's going to be like 90% dialogue and like 10% puzzles, and the puzzles aren't going to be that great. Who did it? Well, it depends what ending you get. Depends on who did it. And depending on what ending you get, makes it like different people dead. But I think the final ending, like the true ending, is Shoko and Renju die. Everybody else lives. Date was originally Falco. And Falco is Rohan. And So Sajima's son, Saito, was Shoko Renju. And Falco, I don't know. Honestly, it's so confusing. No, Boss only did it in one ending, and that was a terrible ending, and I hated it. All right, let's try it, shall we? Yes, I am sure I want to save here. There are two modes of... I was reading that. What did I say? There are two modes of playing novel and adventure. I've been doing alright. I've been getting like 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night the past like week or so, and it's been horrible. But other than that, I've been okay. God, what is that noise? A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized they...
Ow!
Is there any way to... Like, how do I have it... set? With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei stumbled down to the cold grey floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah! What the hell? A bed? I fell pretty far. That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway.
Is this game supposed to sound like this in the beginning?
Where am I?
Aha, there we go.
Wait, it stopped? What's that sound? That's 5. What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Maybe.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It looks like a watch.
5. That's the same as the door. What? How do I take this off?
Yeah, we've N10 now.
Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off. No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
Good question. Ooh.
My head.
Yeah, like, if you wake up in a strange room and you have, like, a funky watch on, like, waking up in a locked, strange room would be way more important than, oh man, I absolutely have to get this watch off.
Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on here? What the hell? God damn it! Hey, anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something. It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out, and fast.
Okay. Okay. Oh, does this just show where my perspective is? Operations during an escape. During an escape, you are restricted to an area. Your goal, search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room. Use Q and E to move around the room. Oh, I see. About items. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Clicking item on the top left will take you to the item screen. And I got a picture frame. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on. Okay, so it looks like I might need to find a screwdriver. Investigate with an item. The item visible on the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Click the item icon or press B to quickly change between items. It's got a red triangle, a triangle in red and triangles in blue. Okay. Hello, Raph. How you doing? What? What is going on with Automod? What? Alright, I'm so confused as to why that got auto-modded. It might have auto-modded Australian, yeah. But this time it auto-modded Forehead German for some reason. Okay, so there's nothing else on the note. Doesn't seem there's anything in the sink. This is the only drain in this room. Okay. It's an old stove. It opens easily enough. Sure which door out of here would open. Aha! Screwdriver. Combine that with the picture frame. Action! Screwdriver got those screws off easily enough, and here's the picture. Ah, here we go. So what are we looking at? We're looking at 7463. Someone wrote a bunch of numbers and symbols on the back of the picture. Okay, 7463. Select combine to combine two items. Two items can be combined and you'll receive a new item. If they cannot, nothing will happen. Try out different combinations. Okay. Aha! See if there's anything in here. Looks like there is. A key. Yeah, there's a little blue key in the bottom of this pod. This key's pretty small. Definitely not for a door. What's it for then? This key is blue. Is it supposed to open something else? Blue. No dice. It's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. Looks like I gotta put the key into the keyhole in order to enter a number. Alright. See what happens if I put this blue key in the keyhole. Nothing happened. Guess I'm gonna need sort of code for the dial. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one of several mini-games. All operations for the mini-games are done by clicking the screen. Some mini-games will require you to manipulate something, while others will only require you to apply the right object. Click the right thing. Clicking the dial will cause you to move to the next number. Enter 4 numbers this way and then click the key. If the numbers are correct, it will unlock. So it's not 7463. Open, you stupid thing. I don't think it was going to open if I whack it on a wall a couple of times. Might make me feel better. Not going to help though. Alright, Junpei, don't freak out. Keep it cool and look around for some more clues. Alright. What is this? Ah! A red key.
Should probably hold on to this key. Oh, what's up with my face?
Wait, what is up with your face?
I look like a zombie.
Amps, hello.
Man, what the hell happened?
How you doing?
How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work was rough today.
Yeah, it's like an anime escape room game as far as I know.
Huh? A breeze? Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it. What?
Oh.
Who are... I can't...
Yes.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in the game. The memory game.
Fucking Jigsaw over here. I'd like to play a game.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask.
Oxy, hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, thank you for the 11-month resub. Damn. Yes, it is true. I am not playing Control. You know, I messaged somebody yesterday while I was in your chat saying, would it be considered a spoiler to tell Oxy that I've finished Control and that it's safe for her to return to the stream? And I didn't get a reply by the time I had to leave. But yeah, I got that. Like, I didn't want to... I don't know if you consider the length of a game to be a spoiler kind of thing, because I finished it in 3 days, so I didn't want to be like, oh, I finished the game, you can come back now, and then you'd be like, oh man, the game's that short or something like that. So I decided I better play it safe.
That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in the game.
That's... Yeah, I guess that's accurate. Control was good.
The memory game.
Really liked it.
It's a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game. Huh.
Yeah, it's a good point.
What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Alright. There's nothing left. Wait, this is a mirror? I didn't even realize that was a mirror. With the key, now I just need to enter the right numbers. What if I combine this with this? Oh. Just a small red key. So I need to find something. Aha! It's just like the blue briefcase. There's a lock on this one too, and it's not opening. Just put the red key in there. It's not doing anything at all. I'll take that back. I guess I can move the dial now. Turn the key. I do that. This thing might pop open. Let's give it a shot. This is not going to be it as well. Fuck. I mean, it's not opening. I wonder if anything I've got might have a hint. I think it should open if I put in the right numbers. Okay, so... we have a red suitcase with a red key and a blue suitcase with a blue key. And we've got... yeah, the red numbers for the red case. The only issue with that is we've got 2 red numbers and 2 blue numbers by the looks of it. Oh, I don't know. So I think the first 2 numbers for the red case are going to be 7, 4. You think leave them default? So we do 7, 4 like that? No. I haven't checked out the table yet. Or it just keeps pouring through the window. It's like a waterfall. I don't think shoving something into the window is going to stop the water. In other words, if I don't want to die, I need to find a way out of this room. I have to figure this out. Okay. It's a pipe. I'll crawl into the pipe and find a way out. There's nobody here to make fun of my lame jokes. Man, this sucks. Bulletin board. There's nothing on it. Nothing on top of the shelf. There's a towel next to the sink. A pair of simple chairs next to the table. Water's already up to the chair. Can reach this bunk, might as well look through it. Damn, nothing here. Can't bring myself to call this a bed. Feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. Ah! Oh my god, spin. There we go. Okay. So the red one is 743. No, 7485. 7485? That can't be right. Ah, stop it. Aha! Oh, it was. Yes, I unlocked it. It's opening. Stack of red key cards. They look like key cards. There's a number on each one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Someone wouldn't happen. Good 3D monitor, mission for 2 fully rigged character models. See, the funny thing is, I've been thinking about the same thing. Wait, can I still look at my items? Yeah, okay, so I need to look at my items here. So blue is 0, 2, 0, 2, 6, 3. Boom. See if these numbers work. Turn of the key and hey, it looks like it's working. Yes, alright, let's open it. Yes, it opened. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? File screen. If you information contained in them will be available in the file screen. Press left, right rather. Let's see what this is. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. The digital root of 678 would be 3, right? Yeah. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. The digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 1. Yeah. I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number. Okay, looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of key cards. Okay. New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Press to open the calculator screen. The calculator can also calculate a digital route, which will be important to the progression of the story. So what, like if I do... Ah, okay. Digital route stuff is, like, pretty easy, though. What's flow? Oh, oh, oh god. Oh boy. Oh, I can just press tab to open items. Okay. Alright. Five, huh? What does that mean? Oh, I guess I've got to use those key cards to do the digital route thing. These cards with numbers on them. Pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Alright, let's slide these cards and see if they work. And... it's not working. Why? Damn it. No, that's right. I still have cards I haven't used. Man, how many times to try this? I want to swap with just blue cards. I need to use different cards. Okay. Damn it, not again. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. Of course, the files. The file said something about a digital route. Digital route. The digital route, huh? What am I supposed to do with... There's a 5 on that door. Do I have to get a digital route of 5? Not really sure about this. Whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards and give me the digital route of 5 through the reader. Click 3 cards to select them. Digital route of the selected card will be displayed. Clicking reset will deselect all currently selected cards. After you've selected 3 cards, click on the device. Should we refrain from guessing puzzles? No, I think it's fair. I think puzzles is fine. Okay, so 1 and 5 would be something like 14. So we could do 6, 7, 1. Is there any other way to get a digital route of 5? I mean, there's 32. $23. Yeah, it would just be the opposite, right? It would be 4 and 1, 3 and 2, so it's 32, 23. But with 3 cards, it can only be 14. Alright, I think this is gonna work. There we go. That's a new noise. Did it just unlock? Well, that light was red and now it's blue. No doubt about it. And there's nothing keeping me here now. Time to go. Okay. Hey. We did it. You found it!
Ow! Ah, my head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
How do you know what being flushed down the toilet feels like?
Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway? Oh. A door. Another door. Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go. Oh, yes, it opened.
Hooray!
Wait, what the hell? This is the inside of a ship? Well... yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally, Wait, what the hell?
Uh-oh.
A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. C deck. B deck. Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next. What? People. A lot of people.
Ah, hello. Who is this? That's all I want to know.
I guess it's another one of us now.
Hello, dancer.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, well, okay then. Silver hair? Huh?
One of us, huh?
What?
One of us. One of us.
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Lion.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
Huh?
Eh.
Ah! What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good.
Eh.
We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Oh. Hey, man, that was dangerous.
Huh?
4?
4.
And this one says 5.
5.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Out of my way.
Here comes the mountain.
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way.
This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still...
Oh, I guess this is going to be like where the paths diverge. Like you can either go through door 4 or you can go through door 5 and it like
Damn it!
changes
Are there any
which
other
room you
doors?
end up in. What the hell is this? He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. I'm gonna guess either. Now, do we think childhood friend? Sister? Junpei had seen her somewhere before. Couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. You think mother? The girl too stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. Junpei stepped onto her landing. The spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she
Watch
fell.
out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. So he thought.
Oh.
Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own. He was flat on his back and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch on for a very long time, they stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at the walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy? No, it's Junpei. Jumpy. Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Akane? Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. There, I told you. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. He could feel his face heating up at that moment. This is the worst voice I have ever heard.
What?
What's that voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
See, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking exactly the same thing from the Murder Party. It's like a weird mix between the guy from Murder Party and Bane. Hello, Luke. How you doing?
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
Read
On
your
this ship,
own.
you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
There's one last thing I must tell you. As you have no doubt surmised, this ship has begun to sink. On April 14, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into Earthquake.
What was that last bit? Oh my god, this voice is awful.
I hear a bell. I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
Midnight.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6
It is
a.m.
officially
tomorrow.
nighttime.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others. Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors? Hey, wait!
Yeah, we go.
But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since TR2.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
We... what?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Alright. C-Deck.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look
All
at the
right.
metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Well, at least every character so far seems to
It
be
won't budge.
decent.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole.
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
Oh.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too.
Isn't that I feel like that's a constellation. Not a constellation, a star sign. Like Sagittarius or some shit.
What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
Saturn. That's the one.
It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
You may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right.
Oh, yeah.
It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Yeah, that's the one. It's a smash ball.
Be
It's fine.
realistic. We
Junpei,
need a
use your
lot of
final smash.
explosives to open that up.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words,
In other words, we locked ourselves in here in order to escape the awful, most tragic event in human history. The worst, most terrible, most awful event, blah blah blah, you know what I mean.
we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
I don't know what
We
I'm
don't know
saying.
that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
We should let that sink. Oh my god.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be?
Open your eyes, man.
And we can open them. Well, two of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink. Hey, shut up!
Is this game actually on a time limit?
Before we try and decide
Or is it like
where we're
a
going to
pseudo
go, there's
time
something else
limit
we ought to do.
where there isn't actually a time limit? Like, does this game advance in real time when you're, like, exploring?
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are, where you came from, why you ended up here.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would!
Would it?
We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much.
The timer keeps going if you close the game. Yeah, alright. Alright. Danganronpa MMO edition.
If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet has a 7 on it?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know
Santa?
Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
Oh yeah, definitely know it has 8 petals.
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is
8.
8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
Snake! Junko Simp, how you doing?
My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
Oh, that's why he's not opening his eyes. He's blind.
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next! I want to be Clover.
Let me guess, your bracelet is a 4.
You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
Alright, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Well, everybody already knows what your
Well, I
name
have
is.
one. It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh,
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
what's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. June and Junpei. Come on.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7, and 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
Oh,
That
this guy.
glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you?
He's got to be number 9, surely.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here, and you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Ah. I have not played Phoenix Wright, no.
Code name?
Never played one. Saw Oxy playing them, but
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should
not
too.
actually played any of them myself.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this.
Oh.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Stay back. Ah!
He's got a knife!
If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go.
He's going through door number 4, isn't he?
Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think?
Huh. The thing is, didn't the rules say that 3 to 5 people need to go through the door? He won't be able to go through the door by himself.
I could slit your throat right now.
That's a good point. How did he know his own number? Also, how does this guy know how this panel works? Although Zero at the beginning did say that a couple of people know about the nonary game and know how it works. So maybe he's one of those people who knows what this is.
I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Someone probably told the blind guy what his number was. That's what I was thinking too, but I don't know.
Announcement!
Milkshake Man, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, maybe Zero knew that he was blind and wrote him a note in Braille or something. I don't know.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this.
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then...
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets?
See, the thing is, it says only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. And only the people who contribute can enter.
And find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Door 5. But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next, you, right? You're the one with the #1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next.
Oh, I see.
Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
Why is Junpei doing this? He's giving a running summary of... I don't know.
One more person.
Yeah, himself,
What Zero said
probably.
is true. He needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back.
Himself.
No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Snake is the blind guy, yeah. But the note might have been written in Braille.
Wait, don't tell me.
Clover's 4 and Ace is 1. Added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. In other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare.
He probably threatened the
I don't
lock
need
with
you
his
anymore.
knife.
Wait! Here! She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then, goodbye.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because the note said that all who enter must contribute. So only the people that contribute can enter the door. But it doesn't necessarily say that the people who contribute need to go through the door. They can just open it, right? So I guess I was a little bit confused as to why the old man and the girl didn't have to go through, but I guess it's like the wording of the note.
Damn it! That bastard! Open, damn it!
Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you!
The thing is, what did he think was going to happen? Because he has to get through the rest of the ship. There's probably going to be more than one, more than these two doors. And he also has to go through a door with a 9 on it. How does he think he's going to get through a door with a 9 on it with just one person? Like, I don't know.
Help me! Please get me out of here!
This guy's an idiot.
Get me out of here!
Ah, God damn it!
Also, why do some of these bolts not have red on them?
Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
not a toilet.
Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Kaboom!
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay.
Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
What to do? Oh, it actually does give me the option. Okay. So Ace and Lotus, so Old Man and the Dancer, we got the blind guy and the mountain, and we've got the silver-haired guy and the childhood friend. You have to go. Okay, Pixie Fate. Yeah, I mean, the game clearly wants us to have some sort of attachment to Akane, I guess. But I don't particularly have any attachment to Akane. Santa seems kind of cool. Snake seems kind of cool. It's a shame, right? Because if it had given me the option of Lotus and either Snake, Santa, or June, I mean, obviously I know why it doesn't give us those options because of the numbers, but I'll probably go Ace and Lotus. Those two seem pretty capable, pretty handy. Basically, the only person who can't open it is Clover.
Ace, Lotus, you think you could give me a hand here?
5 plus 1 plus 8 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side.
You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
So a digital root is the way that you open the doors. So you add up all of the individual numbers until you're just left with a single digit. So for instance, we just used 5, 8, and 1, right? So 5 plus 8 plus 1 is 14. And then you add those two digits together. And then 1 plus 4 is 5. And that's how we're able to open door 5. So if we were to open door 4, for example, we would need to either add numbers together that make 22, 31, or 13 in order to open door 4. So for instance, we could use 5, 7, and 2. No, 5, 7, and 1. Because 5, 7, and 1 is 13. So 1 plus 3 is 4. So we could open door 4.
June, are you okay? What the hell? Where'd this fever come from? All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
How could this happen
Do any of you
to
know
me?
what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
Is this the end of the prologue?
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this?
This guy's voice sounds familiar.
We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up! Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
Of course, who else?
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I actually kind of like the voice acting.
Blood. Oh.
I hope it's not Chris's blood.
Blood and pieces of flesh. That's no way for a person to die.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Yeah, always listen to 8. Always.
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
That is the correct response to everything that is happening right now.
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
It's probably because he went through the door by himself, right?
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Zero said... that everyone who verified had to go.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct.
Hey.
A gold star for you, Junpei.
Give me my gold star.
The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself.
What idiot.
That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice?
He's going to mention something about the explosion originating from his bracelet.
There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but... that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
This is
Braille.
Braille. Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Nobody can read Braille, so he could actually say anything now, and we would just have to believe it at face value.
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2.
That's how he knows his bracelet number.
Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number.
Can we go back to having Snake explain all this, please? I can't understand you, Zero.
Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people whom you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt
While we were unconscious.
the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side, and the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead. You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. As long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. First, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the exotic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying Only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors.
Yes.
Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
What was that reaction?
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
Blah, blah.
There's a bomb inside me. Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea? All right, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero? Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed.
Me too.
I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
I saw that too.
I don't know why I'm making you laugh so much. I haven't really done anything. Said anything.
I did as well.
I'm just trying to understand what's going on.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask! It was really scary!
Huh? Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
I don't know if I believe that.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Really?
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
Alright, Clover's voice sounds familiar.
That really so hard to understand?
She is correct, of course.
Also, his voice sounds familiar. God damn it.
Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Yes.
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
That's what that means.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this.
No, that's true. It's got to be somebody with money.
Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group.
Ultimate despair. Got him.
Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment.
You right.
I mean, come on! A guy's dead!
We don't actually know he died, right?
I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this.
All we saw was blood and
If
guts
this was
everywhere.
all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Clover is me / Akane from Danganronpa. Damn.
Sure not gonna be
okay.
fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Oh no, that sounds exactly like Akane. Never mind. No, I hear it. I hear it.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait.
4 in each.
I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again
So what,
later.
7 and 2? So that's 9. So they're going into door 5, so they need 14. So they need a 6. Who's 6 again? June, right? Yeah. But I guess they could also do Clover and Ace. And then me, Santa, the dancer, and June can go in door 4. Easy. Sorted.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly! The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Oh, that's true. Wait, so we've got 4, 6, 8, and 3. So 21. Oh, our digital route would equal 3.
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5.
Oh, wait, no. It's 22, right? Yeah, I got it wrong. Yeah, it's 22. For some reason, I was adding 6 and 4 instead of 6 and 5. So my maths was right. It's just that one of the numbers was wrong.
8365. What would our digital route be? 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
What a coincidence.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this.
I think June... I don't know what it is. There was a slight, like... Not so much a voice crack, but I feel like June's voice actor is... Futaba's voice actor from Persona 5. But that's probably not right. Oh, no, it was the other one. Oh, I see. It sounds sort of similar, but not quite the same. It's Emma from Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, well. The number 8 is Aurelia from Cold Steel. That's pretty cool. Junpei is no one that I recognize. Except for Xeno, but... who is... Oh, the blind guy is Aizen from Tales of Berseria.
7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4.
Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer.
Oh, wow, the 7 guy as well, the Mountain, is also a character from Cold Steel. He's Machias. Wait, who is this guy? Ace's voice actor is no one that I really recognize. He's some dude from Lupin. He had the voice of the Joker in Injustice 2. Oh wow, he's Terra Xehanort. That's interesting. No characters in Cold Steel though. Get out of here. Tell you what though, that 9th guy, it's fucking Cam Clark.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go?
I think I'm kind of okay going through door 4.
5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
So we send Ace, Mountain, Ace, Seven, Snake, and Clover through door 5, and then me, Santa, June, and Lotus go through door 4. I think I'm good with that.
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Well, how would we work it out so that other people... So Lotus and Santa will definitely go through door 4, right? So they're 8 and 3, 11. So they would need to make either... They would need to get to 22 again. So they would need to make 11. Maybe I need to write this down. They would need to make 11 from the last 2, because it would be me and June basically going through 5, right? So how do we get 11 from people going through the other door? We've got a 2, a 4, a 7, and a 1. So it'd be 4 and 7. So Clover and 7 would go through the other door. So it'd be 7, Clover, Lotus, and Santa going through the other door. And then me and June would be going through door 4 with Ace and Snake. Would that work? So 11, 2, 1, 14, 5. Yeah. Okay, so me and June would be going through the door with Snake and Ace. What do we reckon? Should I go through door 4 or go through door 5? I have a really horrible feeling that because this game has like divulging paths or whatever, the first ending it gives you is going to be a horrible, bad ending. And going through door 4 is the obvious choice, which is why I'm thinking it might be not so much the wrong choice, but the worst choice between the two. And I think maybe going through door 5 might be a better option. You think I should go through whatever door Snake is in? Well, Snake would be in door 5.
Which door?
So if I go through door 4, it's me, June, Santa, Lotus. If I go through door 5, it's me, June, Snake, and Ace. I feel like Snake and Ace are going to be way more reliable as people to go through a door with. Especially Snake. Like, Snake seems like a good guy. He seems like a smart guy, right? Like, he was able to... Like, I know he had that Braille note or whatever, but he was still able to work out why... Like, he was very honest about, like, the stuff happening. So maybe I want to stick with Snake. But at the same time, I'd feel kind of bad about splitting up Snake and Clover. Yeah, this is still only the first decision, and it's like, it's taking me this long. You know what? I think I'm going to go through door 5. I think door 5 is a solid choice here. Wait, can I save? So, how do I know which... How do I know which save file I'm clicked on? Ah. It just says it there and down here. This is... What is this all about? I thought these were the save slots, but apparently these aren't the save slots. Oh, weird. I'm not save scumming nothing. Wait, what is off? Oh, I see. Oh, those are endings. Oh, I see. Oh, I can't click on the flow. Okay. Thought I could click on the flow. Alright. I mean, if there's multiple endings, then maybe I just go with the obvious choices to begin with and then make the opposite decisions later. Fuck, this is so frustrating. I hate games with multiple endings like this. Ah, it's so annoying. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I all over again, because it's like, oh, like, you're not going to figure anything out until you finish all of it. All right. I'm gonna make the obvious choice, and I'm just gonna go through door 4 first.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way.
I just need to stay by Lotus's side.
I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Now then, goodbye.
Be careful.
So horrible.
Maybe it would have been better not to have the little kid see an exploded body.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go!
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Uh-oh.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
The beeping stopped.
Whew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing all right over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay?
Okay.
The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red?
The red was red? No, say it ain't so.
Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well,
I'm sure we would have figured
we
that
should
out.
probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that. Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
She just said that.
Run!
Holy shit.
Oh, damn, it's counting down. We can't go back!
Yeah, we
need to
know
hurry and
that.
Find the device.
Hey, where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
Uh-oh.
It's not moving!
Oh, there it is, at the end of the hallway. Run! Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone!
Hooray! We lived! Really? We're gonna get this from every character? We're gonna get this from Junpei now?
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
Of course it won't.
A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Oh.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Hooray!
It did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Seek a way out. All right. Jumpy, where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Maybe you could look around here a little before you go. There's a lot for me to do all by myself. Okay. That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? Eh. It's kind of a weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? It's kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose, sucking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's that brain made of? Can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. Okay, I think I know how this is gonna work. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I can click on the door. It's the shower knob. Let's see if anything happens when we turn it. No water's coming out. It's the shower head, nothing special. Little blue platform protruding from the shower wall. It's for putting soap on. I used a shower once, so I used a shower once, so I know. That's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it. Alright, there's going to be something about this bathroom wall, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because look, there's like a shower room. Like an extra shower room. Oh no, we're in the... Wait, we're in the extra... Hang on. Oh, I see. So there is nothing with the wall, it's this wall here. Section of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing suspicious about it. Check the toilet. There's nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. Then we go back to the living room. Okay. Ah, Jumpy, what are you doing? I don't have time to be relaxing on a sofa. So we've got some matches. It's a box of matches. There are matches inside, obviously. Alright, that doesn't seem to be anything special about the matches.
How's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Oh!
Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
No. Me? Sure.
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy,
Hmm?
how did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Yes.
Damn straight.
Why does he say it like that? Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
Alright, I dislike you.
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
What is?
I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Then you're suspicious too.
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
What would I hide? Like, come on. If you're not hiding anything, why would I be hiding anything?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
What? No.
Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18. Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy.
You just accused me of hiding something.
When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder.
Alright, Oxy, have fun in your
Look
meeting.
for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal?
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
True.
Oh, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
It's a display case, but there's nothing displayed. How sad. Looks like the drawers are empty too. Round wooden table. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. We did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey Jumpy, do you want to take a shower together? Whoa! Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't helping. My cats are cute. Hello to you. In cupboard there are cups inside. Cups inside surprising no one. It's a light. Even if it's heavy, that's light. This isn't a painting. Is that a map? It's like a map of the ship's interior. This is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. Now possible to use the map screen. Map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. One on the ship's floor plan you'll require over the course of the game. Clicking the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see a bird's eye view of that route.
Announcement!
Ah. Hey,
This ship
thank
is
you for the
bigger
follow.
than I thought.
A lot of people have the PC version. You can't find a single person who has the DS version. Yeah, I think it's just because the PC version is just easier to stream. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship.
Does it not? I think it looks exactly like a cruise ship.
Everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
About the Titanic.
1912, the famous offshore Titanic crashed into Earth Moon. After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 minutes, it sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic.
Yeah, it was released in, I think, what was it, like 2009 as a DS game originally. I think it only got released on PC like 3 years ago or something.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is
A replica of the Titanic.
a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans, crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes.
It's the site of the worst accident in history.
I don't know about that. Wait. Is she really trying to say that the Titanic was the worst accident in history? Of all things, the Titanic. The biggest, most tragic event.
Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's way worse accidents in history. Like,
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
no.
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff.
The iceberg in 16th student hiding somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean. Watch out for it. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
No.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
All right. I hate you. I hate this character.
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right!
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
It's true.
How can you be so sure?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious. Totally unbelievable.
What is so unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes?
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
yes, saponification. But that's not what it was.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
Ooh, spooky.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
What?
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah.
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist?
No.
No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Exactly. It's light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket, nothing exciting. 2 pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. What's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is her fever back? Hey, you alright? You need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine! I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? Bed frame. No, you don't have to worry about falling off. I toss and turn when I sleep. She's blushing again. What the hell is she thinking about? Alright. Oh, yeah. Aha! A dresser key. It's a dresser. There's nothing on top. Nothing inside. This is the mirror for the dresser, and now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Forget it, Jumpy. Alright. It's a light. Thanks to it, we can see. Chair that goes with the dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. Okay, so what do I do with this key? Let's use the matches on the bottle. No? Okay. Let's have a look at the items then. There's definitely something up with this wall. Andre, hello. I'm doing absolutely fine. How are you doing? No one used it in a long time. Okay. I definitely feel like there's something going on with this picture. I'm going to Lois' room. Why? What do you mean why? I'm just going to go check up on them. Is there something wrong with that? No, come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure, leave it to me. Alright, off to the other room. Alright. See, I actually own the Corpse Party games. I was thinking about playing them at some point. I don't really know what they are, though, or what they're about, but... Candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. Ah. I know if I use these matches to light the candle, I now have a lit candle. Sweet. Sure be a light in dark places when all other lights go out. Excellent. This is a display case. Check out, these plates and shit look really expensive. You want to take a look? It's a pretty weird looking design. It's like a Holstein pattern. It's locked. Yeah, it looks that way. We need to find a key that opens it. Maybe this one? Guess this is the wrong key. Means there's got to be another key around here, otherwise we're not going to be able to open this thing. Okay. Junpei, I don't mean to pry, but you lit that candle so we could check that room out over there, right? I mean, it is dark, you know. Yeah, so... Well, you need to take it with you then, otherwise there's not really much point in lighting it. Okay. With light from the candle, maybe we can take a look around over there. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Why don't you set it down on top of the dresser? It's flat there, so it won't fall off. Good idea. Hey, it got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. The dresser drawer, it's locked. Alright. See if this... Yes, it worked. Wait. Okay. This is the mirror for the dresser. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it, though. Alright. The light, man. Can't figure that out on your own. Hard to tell if it's burned out or not. Of course, now that we have the candle, I guess it doesn't really matter that much anymore. Oof. Bottle full of water. I don't think we're going to need this for anything. Curtain. Oh, the shower curtain. Alright, there's nothing under the blanket. There's nothing there. 2 pillows in a pile. Oh. A pile of pillows. It's supposed to be some kind of joke. Hey, calm down. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out. We should go see. What? That went out so quick! There's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? Top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. You're right, it's all bumpy. Ooh, that's the key to the display case. Calling it now. See if this candlestick key will do anything. Yes, it opened. Alright, pull that shit open. Give me the plate.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute? Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Alright, I think I dislike this guy as well.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but...
You're kind of weird, dude.
What does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, it's got a 4-leaf clover on it.
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
I didn't know that.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright?
Alright. What do you want to do? Let's take it.
Alright, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
Oh my god. This character is so anti-Sky, it's insane. I think this could end up being Sky's least favorite character in any game of all time. Not only is he voiced by Reen from Trails of Cold Steel, a character that Sky also hates, but this guy hates the number 4 as well. This is going to be Sky's least favorite character of all time.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century. And I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What?
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
Play?
Gambling?
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean? In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros. They call monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat.
I am immediately suspicious of Santa.
And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
So that would be, what, 18? Because there's no way we could make 81. So it would have to be 18. Could we make 27? We could make 27. We can make 36. Actually, no, we can't make 36. We couldn't make 45 either. So yeah, we could only make 18 and 27.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
So wait, only a maximum of 5 people can leave as well.
Of course. That's why it's called the Nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. And of course the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship...
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
Watch out for it.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
And there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing.
And whose favorite number is 9? This guy.
No wonder it's called the Nonary game.
Yeah, so because the guy with the number 9 died already, the maximum number we could make is 36. But that would work, but I don't think you can have that many people, right? It's the bathroom rule, the whole wall is covered in these square tiles. Some toilet paper, we got 2 rolls. Anything in the toilet? Guess not. Tank's empty too. Okay. Junpei, that tile you've got, you think maybe you're supposed to put it on one of those empty spaces? I mean, the pattern does look kind of the same, doesn't it? He's right, I think so too. But if that's the case, you're going to need to collect all 3 tiles, right? Don't you think we should collect all of them before you start putting them in? Valuable vase. Seems to be a room on the left side. Hey, check this out. It's a pretty nice sofa. I know, it's a shame I can't take it back with me. Round wooden table. Okay. What's up? You're going back already? I can't just leave June there by herself. What, you think you're a knight? Or her protector or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. Alright, maybe I can take a tile from here. What are you mumbling about? Did you figure something out? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Kind of weird looking shape. Weird black and white design. Looks like there's a room on the right side. Oh, that's right. I got the, I got the shower curtain, right? Let's try closing it. Now I can see the full expanse of the shower curtain in all of its waterproof glory. There's nothing. It's just a normal old shower curtain. Narrow shower, and I'm standing in it with June. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. Alright, can I replace the curtain? Actually, maybe I need to put the curtain on in the other room. Curtain rods. Let's put the shower curtain on the hooks. Try spreading the curtains. Wow, that's a pretty obvious peephole. Somebody's really dedicated. With a hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit? Maybe they were into like those home invasion fantasies. Home invasion. Interesting, I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? Try spreading the curtains. Ah. There's a hole in the curtain. It looks like if I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. From here I can see what tile it is. Looks like it's 5th from the top, 3rd from the right. Okay. So this one. You miss her so much, why don't you keep coming back? That's not what this is. I'm just like a bridge between the two rooms. Keep telling yourself that. Now get out of here and go help June. Okay. So it was this one. Here it is. Yes, this one's loose. I think I can get under this with my nails. And yes, I got another plate. There's a tile in the frame. I guess I'm supposed to put tiles in the empty spaces. Alright, I'm going to give it a shot. Holy sh... I think that one was up there. Yes, I did it. There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. What is this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. The Mars key! Hey!
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Morphic resonance, eh?
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so,
I'm sure.
Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
A man's face, butterfly, a koi, a dog, a small boat floating in a lake. Can somebody tell me what this bottom word means? What do I think it looks like? I don't think it looks like any of those things. Yeah, I mean... It's his personal nickname to a dog. Huh. I mean... Yeah, let's go for this one then. Mainly because it doesn't look like any of them.
Funya Rimpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one. And here, and here.
What the hell is a Funya Rimpa?
What is a Funya Rimpa?
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funya Rimpa? You mean you don't know?
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know? That's practically blasphemous. Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funya Rimpa. Goodness, you are such a rude woman.
Junpei, are you just screwing around? Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog.
A dog?
See? Like this.
Oh.
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
Oh, I see.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people.
Right.
They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people.
Damn.
After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. They were, however, given the same tests and the same two pictures.
Right.
The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
I now cannot see anything other than the dog in that picture, and it's really annoying me.
The group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
Alright, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Alright, let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Okay, roger that. Yes, it unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. Come on, Jumpy, let's go. Alright, let's go. You found it!
Oh, another hallway.
Can that even be considered a real puzzle? That was way too easy.
Come on, open!
Oh, I wonder if this is where the door 5 guys are going to come out.
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh, so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
Even if it was the exit, we wouldn't have enough numbers to make 9.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Don't we need a key for that?
No good.
That wasn't very constructive. Oh, here we go.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey!
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
So we came in here. No. Here. And the grate is here. The elevators are here. So we went in here. This is the kitchen. And there's a door separating us here?
How about that?
Ah.
She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
All right, Fred, relax.
Okay.
seek a way out. And it doesn't have the same impact. A voucher. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood fish F. Alright, that's going to be important. 9 plates. The place for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, well, excuse me, princess. There's 10 of those. If you flip them over, they look like hats. The middle is super deep for a plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so that the soup doesn't spill. If you ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. Makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that. There are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. What? Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You're not terribly subtle. Partition, nothing special. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. Alright, so... Aha. So much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. It's probably a pantry. There's milk here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it would be a pretty sight. Some kind of large tin container. It's empty. Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right, why don't we move the cheese? Alright guys, time to move it. June and I look behind you. A little green bottle back there. It's a bottle of oil. It's a lot of notes. They've got a bunch of stuff written on them. It doesn't look like a code or anything. Oh, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. The drinking pot would be really funny. Spend the day off with June drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving along. Bolt is rusted in place, it won't budge. Of course, maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey, just a little bit of oil and... Come on, you little son of a bitch. Wow, did that completely by accident. Is Lotus a clairvoyant? Dunno. We originally said that she was a dancer, but she very quickly said, no, she's not a dancer. Sonia was bland. I agree. Sonia was pretty bland. The thing is, Chiaki didn't really get a lot of development in the games until, like, towards the end. Like, throughout the game, it didn't really do a lot with her. Until maybe the Funhouse, actually. The Funhouse was pretty much where she just became more central, more important. But in the anime, Chiaki was a pretty big focus. Okay. Dear Jumpy, you're so smart. True, I am.
Oh, it's cold in here. What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
Uh-oh.
No! Why did it suddenly close?
Uh-oh.
The knob's frozen.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Well, let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Right. Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
How do you know all this stuff?
How do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the clean... Oh.
The what?
The queen of random knowledge.
The clean?
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yeah, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Good point.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees.
Hey, how do you know that?
So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it.
Oh, the mummy thing.
Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon,
We're
right?
freezing here, June. Why are you giving us this explanation?
But
We need to
depending
get
on the
out of
structure
here.
the crystallization, the hardness
you and your
the
Ice
structure
9.
are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
No, I haven't, because I'm freezing to death, June.
For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip.
Oh my god, who cares?
Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like... how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Impressed.
That's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic.
Yeah, June.
I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Okay.
I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Alright. Junpei, didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah, there's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? Alright. How are we going to find said container? Oh, some frozen chicken. Some frozen meat up there. Looks like pork. What's this? It looks like a tag. Something written on here, but I can't read it like this. Try to pull it out, it'll probably rip. You need to defrost that. Don't think you're going to be doing that in this room. Water dripping from this pipe. Looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. The water actually seems almost warm. It's a thin pipe. It's covering something. It's frozen solid. I can't flip it over. Ah. Some rope. So much stuff in here. Why don't we take some of it out? Ah. Combine that with that. No. Oh wait, bottle on the pipe. We'll get some warm water. No? Alright, I guess not. Oh, we need to make it smaller? So we need to find an ice pick, maybe. Use it to attach something to something else. It's really hard. It's frozen stiff. Can you say that again? Say it again. It's really hard. Again. It's really hard. Thanks. Something wrong, Junpei? Your face is bright red. Nothing, I'm fine. If it's that hard, you can probably use it as a hammer. Good point. Maybe I can use it to break something. Ah, dry ice is all in pieces. Put the dry ice in the water bottle. Tie a rope on here. A what? A water bottle bomb? Can I combine these two things? No.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice, and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob.
What?
Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. All right.
What is
here
going
I go.
on?
3, 4, 5.
What?
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. All right, let's see if it opens.
The blast from what?
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the
Apparently.
hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do
Not a
was wait.
single thing.
I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
Wait, what? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
Well,
We don't know that
I'm
yet.
sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Excellent. Countertop. Got rolling pin, a colander, nothing useful. Santa, could you open that door, please? The hell? There's no way I could open that thing. Guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? Oh, watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see that door opened. It's got two of them on edge. Gotta get out of here and fast. Okay. So is that behind me then? So what, I started off here. Oh god, why am I so tired? I might have to get some coffee in a bit. Trash can, there's nothing in it. Better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. It's true. Looking through your trash really suits you. I heard you say, listen lady, I did you a favor. I know you just piss and moan, so I did it for you. I don't recall asking you to do anything. I ought to throttle you. Squeeze me. Does it feel colder in here? Sink, it's still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there. I don't think they're going to help us much. A whetstone. Guess I'll put the meat on the grill. What are you doing? What are you going to do if the paper burns? It'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's going to burn right away, right? You just got to keep an eye on it. The paper will be fine. You can argue as much as they want. I'm going to keep an eye on this fork. Looks like it's about time. I'm going to try taking out the paper. Be careful. And we burned ourselves. What are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. Gonna have to cut the meat. Oh, I see. An iron oven looks pretty heavy duty. Probably industrial quality. I bet you could cook anything with this. Let's have a look inside. I knew it, it's locked. Need to find a knife. What kind of idiot are you gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? And it was a joke. Why so serious? Yeah. Some bottles of seasoning. Hot storage. I believe I know how to boil hot water and put in my instant noodles. I can boil eggs too. I think ladle is going to be very useful. I feel like this is the code. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Plates on the table are 9 appetizers, 16 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here. Hexadecimal is, it's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. Familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. Base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A is 10, B is 11, C is 12, D 13, E 14, F 15. 10 is 16. The 10 becomes 16 in base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added to the normal number system after 9. Why is 10 16? What would 9 and F be in base 10? 24. That's right. Good job. You're a fast learner. Thanks. So 9A. No, stop that. I was trying to read the note. Okay. So 9A F 10. Probably always supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Why don't you try entering the numbers we found on the voucher earlier? The ones that appetizers 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. So I guess I try 9, 10, 10, 15. Convert the 10, A, and F to base 10. Looks like it's too many numbers. How many numbers? Yeah, I was thinking that, but apparently not. So I need to find a knife or something to cut. The knife is probably in the drawer. So A is 10, but 10 is also 16. So is 16 10 or A? Yeah, I probably need to use the whetstone to sharpen a knife. Oh, there we
A
go.
rusty knife?
Completely forgot about this room.
I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Resistance is
Oh.
futile.
Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep.
Again.
Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No.
No, I haven't.
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause, and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
Dun dun dun.
But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Hmm?
But
Right.
what if Stead had some sort of special powers?
Oh my god, stop.
To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load.
Which it is.
These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What are you smoking?
Give me some.
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Well, why don't we talk about this some other time?
Huh? But
Come on, let's get back to it.
Yeah. Maybe I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. The knife is getting sharper by the second. Should be able to cut something pretty good with this. Like what? Like what, eh? Like what? Maybe some meat? Now that I've sharpened the knife. Yes, cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut into the paper. Cut out the paper. C plus 10 plus F. So A is 10. So what? 12, 10, 16? Probably we're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the number, it'll open. I think E is for entrance, C is for clearing. So basically, when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. If I screw up, I just press C, right? Alright, let's give it a shot. Fuck, what did I say it was? 12, 10. Wait, what? Oh, wait. 12, 10, 16. 12 plus 10. 22 plus 16. So, like that. This is weird. You're just punching in random numbers, aren't you? Maybe you just enter it like it said in the hint. Ah, shut up. Just shut up. $10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Oh, it's 15. That's right, F is 15. Okay, so it's... Alright. Oh, shit. Maybe I don't need the 0? What? Oh, wait, maybe it also has something to do with the plates? No. So 10 is A. F is 15. Maybe there's another note somewhere. Panda, hello. How you doing? C plus 10. Oh, wait. What if it's 12, 16, 15? So 12 plus 16. So 28 plus 15. 43? Aha! I was still putting in as 10, but 10 equals 16, so... The door opened! Good job, Jumpy. Saturn keycard. Hey! Yes, I think it's unlocked now. Did it, Jumpy? Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go. Go back from school. Alright. You found it! Yeah, I still think the find a way out and you found it
We've been here before.
don't really have as good of a ring to it as no, that's wrong and I got it.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Wait. Isn't it a bit early? Like, how is your school set up at the moment? Like, do you only do a couple of hours? Because it's like, what? 2?
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed.
Oh, did we?
But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
No more Control. No, I finished Control. I did finish it. Yes.
I love you lots and lots and lots.
Walkies, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Nomad's going. Alright. Nomad, I'll see you later. Walkies, thank you. What a hero.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Wait, oh, okay, we're not going into the L-shaped
Then
room
we're
because
set.
it's locked, right? So we have to go down the stairs.
Everything looks okay here.
Oro, good afternoon, how you doing? Which Danganronpa is this? This is Danganronpa 999. Turns out at the end of V3 we didn't stop the show, and they've been going for 999 seasons so far. It's crazy.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-Deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs, just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Alright, so what symbol is this? I imagine, based on what I'm looking at here, it's probably the symbol for... Normally I would say Venus, but... Is this where the Uranus jokes finally start coming in? Still on the lookout for Mukuro Ikusaba.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like...
Yeah, beat him up.
Ouch, 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 ouch!
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Mercury?
The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes, whatever.
Hermes herpes. You want this? What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can get the normal version, which is just the dog. But then you can also get the Don't Talk to Me or My Son Ever Again version with a little mini dog as well for 35. That's pretty good. I'd spend 10 for that little thing. 10 extra. Yeah, that's not bad. I'd buy that. Oh my god, you can get socks as well. Not gonna lie, I would buy this t-shirt. I would definitely buy the t-shirt. The socks, though. The socks are pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all.
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
Sun's already down for a start. Secondly, some of those doors are already open by the looks of it, unless those are hallways right here. Yeah, they look like they might be hallways, but why is the light brighter?
I think the sun already set.
You have to go? Alright, Panda. See you later.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And see you later as well, Nomad.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Oh.
What?
Oh. 378.
What the hell is this?
So I guess. Wait, how do you even get to 3? Oh, you can get to 3 with 12. Right? So you can get to 3 with 12. You can get to 7 with 34, 25. 16. True. You can get to 8 with 17, 26, 35. Yeah, we can make 35. We'd be leaving Ace out, but you can get to 35, but not with 5 people. So yeah, I guess 8 would have to be 17 or 25. 26. So this one would have to be 26 or 17. This one would have to be 16 or... What was the other one? Just 16, right? 16 or 25. So 16 or 25, 17 or 26, and then 3 could only be 12 or 21.
This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
You don't say.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Of course they're not gonna open. Why are
It's
they
no
even
use.
why are they even trying? There's clearly a red right next to it.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase?
It said vacant.
If no one was
didn't it?
inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
No, why are you doing that? No, what? Why? Why?
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been
Snake!
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7!
How?
How did you guys...
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Perhaps we should.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right.
Why?
There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
True.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a
Gigantic.
sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking.
The third ship was called the Humongous. It was bought by a guy named Hugh Jass.
That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean, but the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical,
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
Wait, what?
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Does it matter?
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Well, he remembers some things.
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
Midnight.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around.
That does not seem like a lot of time.
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
That is not what that subtitle says. Every other subtitle has been completely accurate, except for this one, where he's just said something completely different to what it actually says.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
That's also not what that says.
There are 48 other rooms?
That's not what that says either.
Maybe?
That's not what that says. What has happened to this game all of a sudden?
Alright, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this.
These subtitles going wonky.
It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
When notices on screen, they can put whatever into the dialogue window. I don't look at it.
What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Ah!
Vacant. Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Right.
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
Snake!
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it. But nothing to suggest he didn't either.
Am I playing the full series one after the other? I am. Yeah, I'm going to be doing this one, then whatever the second one is. What's the second one? Virtue's Last Reward? And then Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah, I'm going to be doing them one after another.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait!
Yeah, you do that.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Alright, I don't like you, Santa. Alright?
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But
Where are we going?
where should we start?
Let's see.
The casino on B deck, the first class cabin, the hallway with all the rooms, or back to the large hospital room. Let's go to the
How about
casino.
the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
You guys know how much I love gambling.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Sure.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Wait, hang on. Let me have a look at the flow. Where am I at right now? Okay. Can I go back to any point? Oh, shit.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Whoops. Whoops.
It's a 1.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess that makes things a little bit easier. It means that I don't need to save to make decisions or whatever. All right, how do I skip through dialogue?
What are they doing over? What happened, guys?
Jumpy!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it?
Wait, what is...
I thought we were supposed to yell if
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Well...
So I can change it to just be... Oh, so you can read it like a book, or
What the hell? What is up with you?
Wait, surely this would give me more information than doing it the other way.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
I don't know. I think I'll just keep it on this way.
You don't know.
When I got back, it was already like this.
Less reading.
There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing part...
What? You're right. It's in there. What about...
They're the same.
Let me take...
How do I...
It's just... All right, nobody?
Correct.
None.
Huh.
How do I skip
Where's
this?
Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no... Well, what...
Maybe?
Yeah.
No! Yeah, so I'm...
Hey! Well, damn it.
Well...
No!
Oh, man.
Then remain... We've only...
Let's split up. All right.
Then I shall.
I'll be.
Let's see.
All right.
Yes, but we're...
Let's see. How about the casino?
Okay,
Yep. Casino. Let's go.
Hey,
Isn't it?
I'm just.
Really?
I don't think.
Oh, but I've got a proposal.
Yes.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What, isn't that easy?
Let's have a look. Their route adds up to, what, 19? So we could get to 21, so we can add Snake. We can get to... We can't get to 27. No, we need... No, it's 3, 7, and 8, isn't it? So can we get to 7? To get to 7, we would need to get to 25, which means we would need to add 6, but we already have 6, so we can't do that. So we would have to add 7, and 7 is... So basically, we choose between 7 and Snake.
7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room.
Wait, so
right?
if we take Snake instead and go for 20, for the 3 door, then add 5, 15. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to get through that way either.
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
Okay.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail.
Yeah, I guess that's not entirely true, right? Because if you could make 9 from 3 numbers, then both sets of teams could go through. Like, you could do it 4 and 4 again. If there was a way to make 9 from the 8 remaining people split into 2 teams, you could all escape.
Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, You're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
Let's go to first class
Let's go
cabin.
take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close.
What should Junpei do? Talk to
Are you
her.
all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
I said leave me alone!
No, you didn't.
You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Did you hear me?
We came to help you find your brother, God damn it.
Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
all right. Let's go, June.
Yeah.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
The hallway with all the rooms.
Why don't we go back to C-Deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Snake! Should Junpei do? Run to
Let's
Ace.
go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it?
Is
They
it?
don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
That's actually true. My 3 younger brothers all look very similar. And I look completely different from all of them. I look nothing like my brothers.
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next?
Back to the large hospital
Why
room,
don't we
I guess.
go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait, that's...
Dreamer, hello. Another day, another ghost stream. June is a top tier waifu. I mean... maybe. She's a bit weird. I'm all in on the Lotus train though.
Santa?
What should Junpei do? Let's go have a chat with Santa, I guess.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
These are my only 4 options. That's a little bit annoying because I don't think it was any of these 4 options. Let's say 0.
I think it was probably 0.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably 0.
Yeah, exactly. And why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself? It just doesn't make sense.
I just noticed that the mouse cursor blinks when you click a button. Like I'm pressing right click right now. And it blinks.
Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
I think I figured out the type of women you like, guys. You like them adventurous, strong, and assertive like Akane or Lotus. You don't like shy or quiet, cute girls like Chiaki or June. Maybe.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
Snake! Aquila, good afternoon. How you doing?
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
What if it's the person I trust the least, Snake?
That's that,
Not
I
Snake,
guess.
Santa. Where would they go next? I mean, I've already been everywhere. I guess I'm gonna finish searching. I've already been to all of these places.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal.
Okay.
Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
What?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. The thing is, at this point, isn't the person we're leaving behind Snake? No, because the 3 wouldn't be able to get through a door, right? Alright, let's not sure this one.
2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2, and 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's
Right.
left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
18,
What's
9.
the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1 and 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right?
Right.
That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
Sure.
No, that's too cruel.
Or, you know, we could go find
What's
Snake.
so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa. Calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
How are we going to vote on something like
I'm
this?
not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
She probably just wants to find Snake.
Clover, your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors.
Wait, what do you mean he has to be behind one of the numbered doors? How would he have got through
We've
it?
searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him.
Wow.
Agree with me.
Oh my god, she's a hypnotist.
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay.
I was going to say he's
That
going to
should solve our
sacrifice
problem,
himself.
Yes?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
True.
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me.
Man, I like this
Go,
guy.
quickly.
What a guy. What a hero.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for?
So, Aquila, I'll give you a basic rundown of how this game works, right? 9 people were kidnapped on and taken to this cruise ship, which may or may not be the Titanic's sister ship, the Gigantic. We have to find an exit within the time limit of 9 hours. That exit is behind a door with a number 9 on it. So you see these doors have numbers on them. These number doors can only be opened by 3 to 5 people using these bracelets that they're wearing, which each have corresponding numbers. So Lotus is 8. The character that I'm playing as is 5, so on and so forth. And in order to open the doors, you have to get the digital root of that door number. So for instance, if we were to go through door number 7, we would have to get the digital root 7 from forming like 3 and 4 or 5 and 2. So we basically just add up all of the numbers on the bracelets and those people can go through that door. So let's see. For 7, it's what? 26. Wow, there's actually not that great of one for 7. What a terrible example. Alright, so for 3, let's say then, if we were to make the number 12 with 3 people, right? So if we were to use like, fucking hell, I don't know, 3, 4, and 7, 5? Yeah, 3, 4, and 5, right? So if Santa, Clover, and Junpei went through door number 3, they could get the digital route for 3 and go through that door. And then everybody else would have to go through door 7 or 8 or whatever. Am I doing a puzzle now? No, now we're deciding who's going through what door and
We're
whatever.
wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
This is part of the dialogue section. So, like, for example, this is the flow of the game, right? So all of the blues are just talking sections, and then the red bits are the actual escape sections, which are the puzzles. So remember yesterday how I said that I was worried that this game was going to be 90% talking and 10% puzzles? Yeah, that kind of, you know, maybe. But yeah, so for instance, in this section here, I had the option to go through a door 4 or a door 5. I went through door 4, I think. So we opened up this route of the game. If I'd gone through door 5, we would have gone through this route of the game. So this is another one of those games, much like the last one where I was playing the Somnium Files, where there's like multiple paths, multiple endings. Looks like there's 5 endings overall. Looks like it's the same either way. It's just that the puzzles change. There doesn't really seem to be anything all that different. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna see if I can just go straight down the middle, or maybe go down the right side where there's just one ending. I don't know. Whatever ending I get, you know, we just make a different choice.
You're right.
But
We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa?
I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
relax. I was just about to figure it out.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil Beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
That was the weirdest looking syringe I'd ever seen in my entire life.
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier, while we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
It's because you just drugged yourself up.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Huh.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Nope, didn't say a thing.
We're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide.
So it looks like the flow is basically choose one of the 3 doors.
You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take number 7.
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
You're gonna get it next time.
All right. Who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Oh, okay. So do we want to go through door 3, 7, or 8? Let's have a look. If we go through door 8, that means we'll have 8 and 5. So we'll have 13. So in order to get to 8, we need to make 17 or 26. I don't think we can make 26. So we'd need to make 18. So we would need... Actually, if I go through door 8, can we even go through door 8? I don't think we can even go through door 8. Because we'd have 8 and 5. Oh, no, that's true. No, yeah, we would just need... Yeah, we would need Clover. We could only go through there if it was me, Lotus, and Clover. If I was to go through door 7, we would need... 7, so 16... 7 and 5 is 12. So we would need Clover again. So if I go through door 7 or 8, I would basically be taking Clover with me, regardless. If we go through door 3, that would be 5. Wait, no, how would we go through door 3? Because we need to make 2 teams of 3. That means one person wouldn't be able to go through 7 or 8. Because it would be, what, me... I wouldn't be able to go through door 3 with June. The only people that go through door 3 would be June, 7, and Lotus. unless it was like Clover, Santa. Yeah, Clover, Santa, and Junpei in door 3 would work. So would June. Yeah, if I go through door 3, it's basically Clover, Santa, and Junpei, right? Which would leave 7, 8, and 6, which would be 21. They could only go through door 3. If I go through door 3, nobody else can go through another door. We would all have to go through the same door, one after the other. Oh, it doesn't let me see the flow from here. Fuck, I don't know. If we go through door 3, we all have to go through door 3. Should we just go through door 8 then? Let's just go through door 8. We'll go through door 8 with... So 7 and 8 would be 7 and Clover. Door 8 is Lotus and Clover. Door 3 would be Santa and Clover. Yeah, we'll just go door 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4, and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
What is this? Premier League has agreed a new broadcast deal in China to cover the rest of the 2021 season. Tencent? Fucking hell. Well, they're going to broadcast like ads for League of Legends and PUBG and all of that.
We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up.
It's like, find out who's gonna win the Premier League in this nail-biting game right after we announce some new Valorant skins. That would actually be hilarious, to be fair. I think I'd be kind of okay with it.
I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then.
Do I like 7? Yeah, 7's alright, actually. The only characters I don't like Santa, and I don't like Clover. Everybody else is pretty cool.
Let's move.
Are you ready?
I like Lotus, and I like Snake, and I like Ace. 7 and June, I'm kind of a bit in the middle with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Quick,
It's open.
find the
Okay.
dead.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? "81 seconds left. Hurry!"
Ugh.
Oh, that was easy. Nothing to worry about.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine.
Alright. Let's go check out the lab, I guess. There it is.
No, I think the window looks into another room.
No, really? Alright. I'm going onto this screen real quick because I don't want the game to, like, auto do whatever. I'm going to go quickly grab something to eat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and then we'll keep going. I was going to check out some... I haven't checked out anything from the PlayStation event yesterday other than what Nem linked me on Discord. I think I might check out a couple of the trailers from the PS5 event when I get back, just because I haven't seen anything. But checking out the trailers is gonna spoil what the trailer is about, so it won't quite be the exact same reaction as if I'd watched it. But yeah, I think I might have a look for some of those trailers, see what's going on. But yeah, I will be back in a couple minutes. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. You know what might be easier? Might be easier if I just go to the event and just like skip through. That way I won't be spoiled for everything that's coming up. Yeah, that might work out a little bit better actually. Do it like that. I'm gonna go get a snack. Alright. Alright. This is what we got. This was the showcase from yesterday, apparently. 18 hours ago. Has it really been 18 hours since it was streamed? Jeez. 4.2 million views? Damn. Alright. Let's see what we got. Is captured on PC emulating the PS5. Wait, captured on PC emulating the PS5 experience. What does that even mean?
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
How do we even know the girl will be among us?
Our kind do not question orders, we follow them.
Okay.
Sergeant,
I do remember. I did hear about this. This is something that I did hear about.
it's a bloody mountain.
Oh damn. Shiva looked good. I like it.
Our foe will not relinquish their mother crystal easily. This will be a bitter fight.
Wait, hang on. Why? Hang on.
Our foe will not relinquish their mother crystal.
Okay, so that's fine. But you hear the voiceover in the background. Why did it seem to perfectly sync up with that little kid in a second? After the dog. Watch this.
Crystal easily. This will be a bitter fight.
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this. Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him.
Oh.
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your sword to our cause?
Oh, no. Oh, get out of here. No.
What does it matter? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
So, I sent in the Dragoons.
Oh, this looks cool.
Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Okay, that guy was very dead.
Phoenix.
Stop this!
Second life on a fire. But that's impossible.
So it looks like some of the characters are a bit like the characters from 13, in that they have the summons, like, inside
The
them.
legacy of the crystals. Has shaped our history. For long enough. I'll kill you. If it's the last thing I do.
Damn. Okay. Wait. Wait. Wait, how can they do that? PlayStation console exclusive. Also available on PC. How does that make sense? How can it be a PlayStation console exclusive if it's also available on PC? Oh, I guess it just means it's not available on Xbox. So it's exclusive to PlayStation as a console. Yeah. The console part is the important part of it. So it's PC and PS and PlayStation. So it's, yeah, basically get fucked Xbox. Sony back at it again. Alright, what is this? Nothing.
It's too cold to change out here.
Hey, here we go.
Dang, I'm late for Mom's rally.
I'll tell you what, that Spider-Man game for PS4 was awesome. If this is even half as good as that, this will still be great.
Subway card. Check. You got the house key? Yeah, I got it.
Come on, we're gonna be late. Hey, dude, I am so filling your suit with snow. Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, you know, just in case.
It's gonna be fine.
Well, he said it's going to be fine,
See,
which means it
this is my
definitely
favorite
isn't
part of
going to be
living in
fine.
Harlem. Pop-up street fair, best food in the city, awesome music. Man, this would be great for the last beat I was working on. I should get back into mixing. Yeah, it's been a while.
What do you think about Rio Morales? You gonna vote for her?
It's still hard to think of Mom as a politician. She's been a teacher my whole life. Similar skill sets, right? Corralling people, educating them, making sure they don't throw things at each other.
Maybe. Roxon.
Hi, I'm Brian Horton, Creative Director at Insomniac Games.
Hi, Brian.
We're excited to show you this first look at gameplay from Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales. Our story picks up 1 year after the events of the first game, and we find Miles' new home, Harlem, is in danger. Trouble brews while Miles' mom, Rio Morales, leads an election rally. A war between the devious energy corporation Roxxon and the underground. A high-tech criminal army led by the Tinkerer starts to break out.
The
In this
Tinkerer?
sequence, captured on PlayStation 5 hardware.
Man,
Underground
the
attack
Tinkerer
Roxxon,
sucks.
Sending the rally into chaos in a fight that spills onto the Braithwaite Bridge, where the Underground tries to steal Roxxon's experimental energy source, Nuform. Let's take a look.
Whoa! Let's not shoot each other, all right?
I mean, the design's pretty cool.
We're after the new form. Ignore everything else.
Wait, is the Tinkerer a woman in this?
Get rid of it.
Interesting.
Then grab as much as you can carry.
The Tinderer. Yeah, that's it. Uh-oh.
Keep him busy.
Damn, just going straight into it. Okay.
I have to stop this.
Oh, shit. Okay. Got his electro powers. That's great. Ground pound. Alright. That guy's definitely dead.
People are trapped over there. I have to push past these guys. Where is he?
Stealth. Uh-oh. So the fights seem to be a lot more cinematic in this one, and I kind of love it.
The bus. Everybody get out. Don't worry, I got you.
Uh-oh. I was gonna say, what if the bus lands on the boat?
Those people, they're trapped. I've got an idea.
That's not gonna work.
I need something they can cross. I can stop this. Just a little closer.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, at least this is a cutscene and not a quick time event, I guess. Alright, that looked cool. Alright, I'm in. I am in. Bring it on. 100% playing that. Alright, what's next? Ah, get out of here.
Magic, both beautiful and powerful, binds together our long history. That common bond we share is the legacy of Hogwarts. Now it is time to add your own story to these hallowed halls and quite possibly shape the future of the wizarding world.
Alright, if I can create a character.
Every corridor, every portrait, every stone in this castle tells the story.
And just explore.
Witches and wizards.
And there's a story. I think I might be okay with it.
Here you will meet lifelong friends and grow into your own magical abilities in the classrooms of the world's most talented professors.
Alright, maybe I'm okay with
Our
this.
journey begins at Hogwarts, brewing potions, taming fantastic beasts.
What the hell is that?
And mastering spells. There is a larger world beyond these walls. A world filled with dangers you can't yet imagine. An ancient knowledge long gone from this world. That strange and mysterious talent you possess may be the key to unlocking this dormant power. Your potential is limitless. But what form will it take?
So I can't tell if you're controlling different characters or if you can create a character.
You stand for.
Because I might be okay with this.
The choices you make now will define the legacy of Hogwarts.
I might actually play that. That doesn't seem that bad.
Our goals as developers is to bring the game world to life unlike anything you've ever experienced, and the PlayStation 5 is making that happen. With the power of the new console, we've been able to significantly enhance the overall experience.
Okay.
From what you see in the world, how it feels in your hands, to what you hear around you. In Black Ops Cold War, you will be
Do we care about Call of Duty? Can we do we want to watch this? I really don't care about COD. I'll be honest. Oh my god, how long does this section go on for? Like 5 minutes? Alright, let's just skip ahead to this.
All clear.
Come on, move!
Wait, is this still Call of Duty?
Chris? What the hell?
Take him away.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know what this is. This is Resident Evil.
In life and in death, we give glory. The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Quit being so paranoid.
You liked RE7? I wouldn't know. Still haven't played it.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father.
As
who
you
was
know.
hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence. The bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free of Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine, under branch, and into the forest deep.
And in death, we give you glory. Mother Miranda.
It's just a local tale.
Is it? Right. Here's my question. Right. When they came up with the name for this Resident Evil game, did they come up with the concept of the game first? Or did they come up with the name first because they could put VIII into it? And then they were like, right, how do we make the story center around a village? Like, which came first? The game or the name? That's what I want to know.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
What are you buying? You guys reckon it's the name? You're probably right. Oh, I remember this game getting announced.
You want out of a time loop? You gotta learn how it works.
This game looked kind of cool.
And each visionary is a different piece. Here's Igor.
I am a respected scientist.
I've done so many loops, I've learned to run circles around him.
Hey, over here! I'm coming for you!
Don't know how I feel about this game.
I am trying to focus, you son of a bitch!
I've tried taking my targets out one by one more than I can remember, but there is never enough time. I go after one, another lives. Because right now, half an island away, a different visionary is throwing his nightly cannibal masquerade. Alexis Dorsey.
Everybody shut up! This is my jam.
Igor's a big fan, yet somehow he never makes it to the party. Something keeps him home.
Colt, you there, buddy?
Here's the invite to the party. And here's why Igor blew it off. He made some kind of scientific breakthrough that morning.
I did it! I did it, it works!
That he makes every morning, unless I get there first. No experiment, no breakthrough. No reason for Igor not to drink his disappointment with Alexis. Now I got a shot at killing them both at the same time, in the same loop.
Oh.
Hey, Wolf! It's time to hunt pig!
I see.
I'm talking about you, baby! Come on, Blake! A little help here!
Interesting.
Targets on my list. Every one of them with grand plans for eternal life. to break the loop. I gotta break the rules. Clock's ticking.
And you just ran out of time. You keep forgetting, Colt. I'm not like those other idiots. Only got one name on my list. Yours.
Yeah, so as I understand it, there's like a multiplayer aspect to the game where somebody can invade your game and try to kill you while you're trying to kill the other people in the game. Pretty interesting. Alright, what's next? Capcom again? Okay.
That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would
Devil May Cry?
Life and you mine? You a demon?
Damn. Oh, what? Just a special edition of DMC5? I was waiting for DMC6. Get to play as Virgil, though. I'm motivated. Wait, what?
Rest in peace.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. Thing is, I don't think Virgil's had a good design since 3 or Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That was probably Virgil's best design. I didn't like his design very much in DMC5. Alright. I don't think so. Not Mads. Nah.
Those fugitive morons.
No, I've never played an Oddworld game.
It sounds idiotic, but that's exactly what it looks like. Bad karma for burning down my farm.
I tried to play the original for PS1. I don't actually.
Lanning, creative director of
Don't actually know if that was the original, but I tried to play one on PS1. It was so hard, and I was a kid. So
finds
I
himself fresh off
didn't
the
bother.
back of freeing his people from the nefarious Rupture Farms. He thinks the journey is over, but soon discovers it has only just begun. The stakes are higher, the threats are larger, the obstacles are more devious, and it's all made possible by the power of PlayStation 5. Enjoy.
Letting that ape guy get away from us again.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about this.
Hey, why the hold up? I could go for a sandwich right now. We
This-
gotta get out of here. Come on.
This just doesn't look fun to me.
I'm hungry.
Temmie Bear, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's next?
They're here with me.
Please come out.
What is this?
Gregory, I may have lost my temper earlier, but it was just a glitch. It won't happen again. It's been such a difficult day for all of us. Why don't you come out and we can play a game together? It won't happen again.
Nope. Nope. No. No.
It was just a glitch.
No.
Gregory, be
No.
still.
No.
I think she's found us.
No. 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 Not happening. Not gonna happen. Alright, what is this?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Ooh.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
I don't like horror games, no.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
This is Demon Souls, right? This looks pretty good. Oh, damn. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. This looks amazing. Everything dying in one hit. I like that. It's probably not how it's actually going to go, but you know. Uh-oh. Let's parry the shield with another shield. Some of the animations look a little bit stiff, but I mean, the game's still in development, right? So... Okay. That fog gate was pretty instant. Like, look at that, just straight in. Holy shit. That looks amazing. Also, you notice when he's swinging his sword, like he's swinging his sword upwards. Oh, we died. All right, never mind. Ah, no, no. All right, I'm not playing this game anymore. I changed my mind. This game looks awful. Why? Why they go put spiders and everything? Come on. I guess it doesn't look too bad. I could probably handle that. It's fine.
I shall await thy return, Slayer of Demons.
I'm terrified. Terrified of spiders. Alright, what's next? Ah, is this what I think it is? Great. Fortnite's available at launch, hooray. Introducing the PlayStation Plus collection. What is the PlayStation Plus collection? New PlayStation Plus benefit for PlayStation 5, right?
Can you kill something that big?
Oh. So they're basically turning PlayStation Plus into Game Pass, but for PS4 games. That'd be kind of cool.
My name is Marcus.
My name is Kara.
My name is Connor.
Not bad.
After all we've been through.
P5.
It's time.
Man, if I can play Bloodborne again on PS5, I will. Any excuse to play Bloodborne again. Selection of generation-defining games. The entire collection at launch. Oh, okay. Oh, 60 FPS Bloodborne. Whew. I'm in. Alright, what's next? Oh, this is just showing off the console, right? Oh, this is the pricing thing, isn't it? So it's $359.99, which honestly is cheaper than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I'm talking about the digital version. Like, imagine paying an extra £90 for a disc tray that makes the console look worse because it's got this big fat bit on the side. It's like, imagine paying an extra £90 to give your PS5 an ass, you know? Like, yeah, so the digital version basically doesn't have a disc tray, but they're exactly the same. Exactly the same specs, exactly the same setup. Like, for an extra £60, like, what are you going to do? Are you going to buy an Xbox Series X S or whatever it is, which is objectively a worse console, or are you just going to spend an extra £60 and get a PS5, which is a much better console? Like, all right, okay, this I knew about. Okay, this This is a joke, all right? This is a piss take, okay? I am not happy about this in the slightest. What is this? Why have they done this? Why do I have to wait a week in order to get one? This is bullshit. The US, Japan, Canada, Mexico, Australia, New Zealand, and South Korea are just like, yeah, we'll have some. And then everybody else has to wait a week. This has actually made me kind of upset. Time to move to Mexico. Well, I'm not setting foot in Australia or New Zealand, so I'd move to South Korea or Canada. I think South Korea, Japan, and Canada are solid options. Time for NordVPN. What? I don't know if that is going to work somehow. Australia is pretty, though. Yeah, but as we discussed earlier, spiders. No chance. Yeah, exactly. Not happening. You know, I seem to remember I had a conversation with somebody about this about a year ago where I said on stream, I will never, ever, ever go to Australia. Somebody said I was racist. And I was just like, why though? Racist against spiders, maybe? Like, yeah, exactly. All right, maybe this guy, whoever this guy's gonna be, explains.
So now you know
why it's releasing later.
Thank you all for joining us today and for being part of this amazing journey. It's your passion as fans of gaming that drives us to deliver a truly new generation of experiences on PS5. From everyone at PlayStation, we appreciate your continued support, and we look forward to you getting your hands on PS5 very soon. To close,
Some
let me
sooner
leave
than
you
others.
with one more quick look.
So I think this last thing is something that I already knew about. I think Nem sent me something about this.
Prepare yourself.
Ragnarok is coming. So, funny thing about that, if they announced God of War 2, like God of War Ragnarok or whatever, as a launch title for the PS5, that thing would go flying off the shelves. Also, I've looked. I can't get one. I've already tried to pre-order a PS5. Not happening. Yeah, it's already off the shelves. The only place you can get it from in the UK is Game, and they have not been very consistent recently. Okay, and then everything else is just a recap of what we just watched. So yeah. Funnily enough, I am pretty much on board with everything I saw, every single thing I just saw in that, except for Call of Duty, which I kind of don't care about, and Fortnite, which I really don't care about. Yeah, I'm on board with pretty... Wait, they're currently taking pre-orders at no deposit. Okay, maybe game is the way to go. Alright, well, the Amazon link didn't work. Yeah, just... Oops. That AO link didn't work. Argos one, no. You can register your interest on base.com. You can register your interest at Currys. Okay, game. Register your interest. Ah, okay. So you can actually pre-order. Okay, so they might have some available. Okay. Okay, so they've got some different bundles here. Hang on, let me have a look at this one. John Lewis. Nope. Oh. Shop 2 is sold out. Okay. Whatever Simply Games is, that seems like another register your interest one. Smith's, whatever that is. They've got a couple of different bundles. We got Very is also a register your interest. Wait, Aquila, you've got a Very account, right? Fancy picking me up one on a buy now, pay 6 months time or whatever, and I'll pay you back. Because I don't have a Very account. They wouldn't give me one. So the controller is 60. Oh, there's got a pretty decent charging station. Look at that. So the controller... So 449,359. Controller is 60, so about the same price as current controllers. Got a wireless headset, charging station, HD camera. You know what this says to me? This says that maybe PSVR coming to PS5, maybe? Oh, it's fulfilled all its pre-orders? Okay. 70 quid for Demon's Souls, though. I'd play that. I'd probably still get it. When is... Did they announce a release date for Demon's Souls? I don't know if it said it. Oh, this one is Smith's. Yeah, okay. So, wait, if we go here, we've fulfilled all pre-orders on the PlayStation 5 console. Damn. Okay, so Smith's is terrible. Time to sleep. All right, Nomad. I'll see you later. Okay, so we got console, digital edition. We got an additional controller and the headset for $599. Got an additional controller for $509. Media remote? I don't think we need a media remote. HD camera, $499. Headset, $539. Digital edition plus controller and headset, $509. Digital plus extra controller, $420. Digital edition plus media remote. Are these all off as well? Additional controller, DualSense charging station. Wow, the full bundle, $700 for 2 controllers, the headset, the media remote, and the charging station. Additional controller, DualSense charging station, HD camera, wireless headset, media remote. Digital edition plus charging station, $384. I mean, if I was going to get any of these bundles, it would probably just be the one with the charging station, to be honest, for $384. The grayed out ones are gone. Oh, I see what you mean. So basically all of the top ones. Except for the top 2, but all of the normal editions. A lot of people want the disc one, apparently. I wonder if they do one with an extra controller and the charging station. It doesn't look like they do. It just seems to be the normal console with the charging station, or the digital edition with the charging station, or just like the full bundle, the full whack. I think I might need to pre-order one from Game. Right, I'm gonna need you guys to, like, I don't know, start cheering like 10,000 bits every couple of hours until I get enough, and then we'll be all good. I'm kidding, obviously. Obviously, I'm kidding. I am going to need to work out like some way of budgeting my money in such a way that not only do I have enough to buy a PS5, but I also have enough money to buy Genshin Impact, Cyberpunk, Assassin's Creed, Trails of Cold Steel 4. I mean, that's like £200 worth of games right there. So I need to kind of budget myself. To that kind of thing. I basically cannot spend any money now whatsoever between now and the middle of November. Like 2 months. For 2 months, I cannot spend any money except on those 4 games, because I'm playing those games within the next 2 months. So as long as I do that, I should be okay. Question is, can I actually pre-order this thing? You will be charged up to 7 days before the release date. Oh. Okay, so I tried to get... I think most of these are going to be out of stock. Because I just clicked on the one that I was going to click on, and it said it was out of stock. So... Wait, that one's 609. No, why did I click on that? Hang on. So maybe... Why don't I... Hang on, let's try this one. That is currently out of stock. That one is with the headset. That one is with the disk drive. That one's with everything. Let's try the digital edition with the headset, I guess. Nope, that one's out. Okay, I think all of these I think all of these are going to be out of stock. I think they're all out of stock everywhere. Yep, out of stock. Out of stock. What about the one with the camera? One with the camera has got, nope, that one's out of stock as well. So the one with the camera's out of stock. I tried that one. What about this one with the control with the entire bundle? The entire bundle. Nope, that one's out of stock. Say ain't so. What about this? Nope, it's out of stock. All of the game ones are out of stock. So it's out of stock everywhere, basically. That's a little bit concerning. Maybe I do need to sign up for one of those register your interest websites and then just kind of try and get the first one I can. Ugh. Alright. So, where are we? I completely forgot where we were in this game. That took way longer than I thought it was going to. I didn't realize it was a 45-minute thing. And then we spent like half an hour afterwards talking about it, so I can't remember where I am now. The lab, right? Yeah, the lab.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Okay, this is going to be the puzzle of this room.
Thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you!
Uh-oh. Fucking well done.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
It's alright, we got this.
There's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Seek a way out. Consider it done. Okay, so we're in the lab. It's fine. So we got some lockers. Okay, alright. Let's have a look in the doors. These lockers are a little larger than the ones up top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. Oh, Aquila, by the way, I don't know if you're still here. But this is now the puzzle section of the game. No, nothing. Alright. What is this? Ethanol. Okay, so we got some ethanol. Whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right will have red lights on them. Red lights, huh? Well, can't to give these babies a try. Yep, just as I thought. Locked tight. All 9 of them. Wonder if there's anything important in there. Alright, what about the computer? This is the computer. The power isn't on. Well, there is a power button. This is a waste of time. Well, I don't see a power cable. Oops, yeah, you're right. No power cable. Thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though. It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. Just sticking the power cable in isn't gonna do anything. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay. So we have to find power cable. What about the boxes? No. Cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. In the boxes. They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments, but it's all really technical and stuff. I don't really get it. Okay. So I need a key for this. This is a keyhole. Looks like a keyhole for the activation key. This thing's supposed to power the machine in the other room. Doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how they're supposed to turn it on. Really old type of keyboard. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. Power cable, I'll take that. Alright, let's go back to the computer, I guess. One doesn't have a power cable. So one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor and the other end needs a plug under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Oh shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not going to fit, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're going to need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. So we need to get an adapter, basically. Looks like the control room for an electronic door lock. There's a red light on the display. That means it's locked. If we can get that light to turn green, then maybe we can get Clover back. Looks like the control, some kind of electronic lock. The red light is on. It's got to be locked. Green light just below it. Although that one isn't lit. I bet it will turn on if we can unlock it, right? And we're going to unlock it. There's no keyhole, no card reader, and no keyboard for putting in a password. I have no idea. Okay, did it? Wait. Oh no. I thought one of the options said something about changing over to Clover, but I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it is all black. There's a pen lying over there. I think somebody probably used it to make the table black. They only used the pen on one part of it. There's probably something underneath all that pen. Over, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. This is a permanent marker. Do you know how to erase ink from permanent marker? With ethanol, maybe? Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. So I need to give Clover something through the bars. Use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I going to wipe with? The clothes? Kidding. Just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Alright, so I need to find something that she can use. Use the cloth on the table. Soak it in the ethanol and then use it to wash off all the stuff from the permanent marker. Soak the cloth with ethanol. Got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. Soak the cloth, and it's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. Let's deal with that drawing Clover found. I should ask her to take another look at the table. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. Can't see it from here. You've got a pen and a notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay, roger. Okay. Yeah, I wrote down all the numbers from the desk. New material has been added to the file screen. Okay. Which one's file? File's that one. No clover copied from the stand in the lab. It has 4 numbers written in 9 separate cells. Oh, we're gonna do some Sudoku. Clover, how are the power cables over there? I mean, does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. It does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. Cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Alright, that's no good. How about just the plug? Plug? Or maybe more like a connector? It's sort of a thing that makes the plug with the 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless! Not useless at all! That's just what we were looking for. Okay, can you hold on for a little bit? Late Gamer! Hello! Send it to you over at the bars, okay. Alright. 2-prong plug. We'll combine that with that. Now we get a 2-prong power plug. So we go over here, we click on here. Pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. Let's just plug the thing into the monitor. That ought to do it. Let's turn the power on. Don't think anything's going to happen. No, it's not connected to the main computer. Never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked.
Hooray!
What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
There's a Monster Hunter game for the Switch? Oh, really?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name.
Wait, that's not a real thing, right? A wireless display is a thing?
Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Oh.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers.
It's called Monster Hunter Rise. Alright, let's have a look. Monster Hunter Rise. Announced 29 minutes ago. With a trailer. Oh, wow.
Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa, 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 what do you mean again?
Do you mean again?
I'm not into you.
You're kind of into her.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
I am not being stubborn, I am not shy, and I am not a boy. I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
'Cause now you're a man. A manly, manly man.
Did you just say old lady?
You definitely shouldn't have said old lady.
Well,
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go. Now.
Fine, I guess I'll go. Nothing. No clues whatsoever. Clover didn't find anything useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
What? Let me see. What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Thanks.
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right.
Can't argue with
Thanks,
that.
Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Well, that was easy. Alright, I solved it. Oh boy. Well, I already had the solution. I already had the solution because of the note that I got from Clover that was underneath the permanent marker. What do I think of the Monster Hunter Rise trailer? I haven't actually looked at it yet. Let's have a look.
Oh, that's my bub.
Looks like Rapide from Tales of Vesperia.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay. I like it.
I just got an important letter. It looks like we've got a rampage on our hands.
Uh-oh.
It's been 50 years since the last calamity. That monster is known as Magnum Hollow.
Oh, damn. So everybody gets a cool dog mount. Sight. Is that claws?
Shall we go?
Uh-huh. I see. 26th of March, 2021. All right. The deluxe edition Kamurai Hunter layered armor set, shuriken collar, fish collar, 4 gestures, samurai pose, kabuki face paint, Izuchi tail hairstyle. Sweet. Pre-order now and receive these bonus items: Palamute retriever costume, Palico forest cat costume, novice talisman for some extra assistance in the early stages. So what they've basically done is they've said, okay, so we have the cats. Everybody loves the cats. Now let's give everybody a dog. Like, as much as I'm okay with this retriever does not look as cool as this. Like, this is basically Rapide from Tales of Vesperia. Hang on. Like, look at this shit. Look. You got that. Like, tell me that that's not the same thing. It's basically Rapide from Tales of Vesperia. Look at that shit. So I am all in. I'm all in on this. By the way, I've never played a Monster Hunter game. Well, technically that's not true. I have played like 3 hours, maybe, of Monster Hunter World. That's it. That's as much Monster Hunter experience as I have. So, yeah, I don't know how I feel about Monster Hunter Rise. It looks really cool. The fact that it's Switch only, is it Switch only, or is it going to be released elsewhere? Because I'd play that. Like, I think Monster Hunter World has been out for too long now for me to go and be like, oh, let me try Monster Hunter World for a bit. But I might give that a try. As long as it's not on Switch, you know? I don't think it does very well. I don't think the Switch is very good. Like, it's good for, like, low-end stuff, like Pokemon and, you know, Mario games and stuff like that. But when it comes to, like, big budget games, I think the Switch is way too weak to be able to do a game like that any good. Like, if that comes out on PS4 or eventually PC, I'm in. But the fact that it's going to be Switch only, I think I'm going to have to give that a hard pass. Matt Norman, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, so something unlocked. Oh, I unlocked the other lockers. Which unplayed? The lights on the lockers are green. Must have unlocked it with a computer puzzle. There's more than one key here. This one is small and looks like it goes to some sort of machine. This one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole in a door on the A deck. If that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright, then the Earth key. I'll just tuck it away deep in my pocket. Now as for the other key... Alright, that looks like an activation key to me.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
No, I do not have my PS5 pre-ordered. We were just going through that earlier. I cannot pre-order that thing anywhere.
What's up?
Well, never mind.
Hey, hold on a minute. What does...
Sorry, just forget about it. It's nothing.
hell was that?
Alright, so we got the activation key. The shapeshifter makes it seem like it goes in this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. The monitor is on now, and it's full of letters. Showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Typing on this keyboard isn't doing squat. This is the monitor. There are a whole lot of cables under this table. Junpei, this thing here is on now. That's because we activated the power over on this side. Would you like play with it a little? Okay, yeah, I'll turn this dial here. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. I wonder what they washed here. These weird coloured stains all over the sink. It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the other stuff off the cables. I can't see... I can see the wires inside. Okay. Around the table. Guess it's the drain for water. There's nothing here. Those are the stairs I just came down. The bars and the gate are just above me. This is like an examination table. There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. Something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something. What the hell are they doing in there? Why is she all quiet now? They were doing experiments on humans, probably. Man, now she looks sad. Maybe if you increase the voltage, will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey, wait, Clover. Oh, shit. What? I think, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god! The mannequin's head! Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. God, what the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Aha! Green light is on. Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. The emergency system has activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Come on, kid. Jump. She's safe. Oh man, that smoke is some serious business. Time to close the door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Cough, cough. Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Ah! Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not going to stay in that room forever. Alright. Well. Another easy puzzle.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh?
June!
June? Santa! 7!
We made it!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
We're trapped here, same as you.
But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
Didn't we already have a
It
map?
says sea deck.
Oh.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Oh, I see. This is the hospital area over here. So we went through 7. Wait, it looks like 3 connects there as well, because this would have to be door 3, right? Oh no, this is the middle door, the one that wasn't locked by a what's it called? A number door. And then this is the door that had the number 3 on it. So 3 and the middle door ended up in the same place. All of these pretty much just end up in the same place. You posted the September Mini Direct 2020 in the Discord. Is that the one that just happened or one that's gonna happen? "15 minutes. Man, this entire stream has just been watching trailers for stuff. That Monster Hunter Stories looks kind of cool. Very, very anime. I can get on board with some anime. A new Disgaea game? Interesting. Ah, Sniper Elite. Oh yeah. Bit of golf. Bit of whatever the hell this is. What is this? Rune Factory 5? Okay. And Ori. Okay. So doesn't they eventually end up in this hallway?
Isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Yes, we should
Ready?
keep the map.
I'm gonna open it.
So doesn't this just leads us back to the hospital, right?
I knew it. We're back.
Yeah.
In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
Ah, Ace has finally woken up. Times like this, I wish Ace was actually in the chat.
The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory.
I didn't watch it. I just had like a mini glance over
and then
just
met
now.
one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors.
We just watched like an hour's worth of the PS5 event from yesterday.
At any rate,
and we watched the trailer for Monster Hunter Rise as well.
I know I said I was sure.
Yeah, other than that,
for me. I didn't
think
see
anything else from
soon,
it.
Though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I don't know. That looks like it says 21 to me.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
2.
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Jupiter key you just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. It just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again.
So if we've got 4 and 1, we need to make 3. So that's 7.
So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Okay, we're off.
Lotus is just in it to win
we
it.
should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
Snake!
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei. Open it if you please.
Sure.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we?
I mean, isn't there supposed to be a clock there?
I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it.
That's right.
And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think.
Yeah.
So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good.
So we're
Then
just
you
going to
guys
get into
should
the
take this
elevator.
key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right.
Hooray.
Now, how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
Wait, doesn't that mean that it's only going to put us in the flooded section? That is a scary
It
elevator.
opened! Look, Jumpy!
Do I like the game at the moment? Yes.
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
I wish the puzzles were a little bit harder, but maybe that happens in later games.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Being locked up alone with a boy.
Well, we we will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never... You know.
It's your first time?
What are they talking about?
I might... get wet.
What?
What?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
What?
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works. I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true. You don't mind?
Mind what?
Getting wet.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, like it.
Oh,
gosh, Jumpy. You're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone.
I'm really scared.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes, so I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
What the fuck is happening?
Over?
Yes, I'll go to heaven.
Oh my god.
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it.
Oh my god. Like, I know what she's actually talking about, but I'm pretty sure she's just talking about the fact that the D deck is flooded, right? And this elevator can only go down, which means it's going to go to a flooded section of the ship. But still, this is ridiculous.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out. Huh.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
See?
Come to think of it,
God's
the lower floor,
sake.
D-deck is completely underwater.
What a
An elevator
ridiculous
heading to a
scene.
submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button.
He does sound pretty devastated. Also, I think I missed a message up here, was it? There's going to be a Night City Wire tomorrow at 6 p.m. So, 5 o'clock tomorrow, Cyberpunk. Okay.
There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it?
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
All right.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done.
Wait, there's an
Now
E
I'll
deck?
just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean?
That means the E deck isn't flooded.
How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you!
Huh? Hey, wait!
Come on, then.
Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
Ah, jeez.
It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Well, we'd probably get really wet up there.
Up there?
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well... It looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I mean, we can see it from here. It's a number 6.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
Well... So number 6. We're 5 and 6. So that's 11. So we would need to find... We would need to get to 15. So for 15, we would need Clover.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah, I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
It's a boat owned by Hope Peak Academy. Stop humming.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Wait, June. So 8 and 11, 19, 10, 1. Yeah, that's true.
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
I'm starting to get this whole digital route thing.
Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong?
Guessing you didn't find Snake.
What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is... dead.
Wait, what?
He died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh my god, that's not true, is it?
Snake!
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room. The left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Wait, so if Snake, who is number 2, went into the room, there's only... Hang on. There's only a certain, like, variation of people that could have opened the door with him, right? So he went in number 3. So in order to get in 3, you'd have to do 12 or 21. So if it's 12, and he's a 2, you would need at least 3 people. So at least another 2. So we would need to make 10. So we can rule out... We can rule out Lotus. So we've got 7 and 3. It can only be Santa and 7. Santa and 7 are the only people that could have helped him open the door if he went in by making the number 12. If he made the number 8, if he made the number 21, he would have needed to get to 19. So 8 and 7, 15. So it could be Lotus, 7 and Clover, or it could be Lotus, 7, Santa and Ace. It could be June, Junpei, and Lotus. So basically, it could have been any of them.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful.
My money's on Santa and 7.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There.
Ugh. LR.
June, you should stay here.
But...
Please, just do me a favor, okay? Alright? I'm going in.
Just like Ace said, just like the Ninth Man, the detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
No, it's Snake's clothes. If you can't tell who it is, then all you can determine is that it's Snake's clothes. Not necessarily Snake.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually?
Because it's true.
You're implying that one of us is a killer.
All right, which one of you guys is the blackened? Tell me right now. It's punishment time.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
True.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
Nah, I don't know about that, Chief.
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake,
Ram,
then Zero is on the
hello.
ship with us.
How you doing? Is Zero still on the ship with them? Of course.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
Zero is one of us.
I think Zero is one of us.
Aha! Was he one of them? That's possible.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be...
Oh, shit.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere.
Trying to
watching
cool
us,
down. You were
right?
getting very ticked off at Among Us. I've still never played it. I think I might have to at some point.
If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Huh. You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's
Exactly.
what you're getting at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah,
Right.
Something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Right.
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those?
Wait, why weren't you able to stream it?
They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really
Maybe.
think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
Uh-oh. Only 4 hours left.
It's 3 in the morning.
Wait, 3 hours left?
That means we have 3 hours left.
What?
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei.
You can't because until evening, as it's a Sabbath, and because I'm an affiliate, I can make money when I stream. I don't know what that means. Wait, what day is it today? Thursday.
I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but...
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Sabbath is a day of rest. You can't work or make money on Sabbath. Oh, I see.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think Seven said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens.
Alright.
I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the two of us, but let's do our best.
Don't get wet down there, June.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
I'm gonna need to arrange some sort of Among Us thing at some point.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes.
That game looks
Look.
kind of fun. especially with a full group.
Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out. Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
Door 2. Can only make 2 with 11, right?
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5.
Then we found 3, 7, and 8.
3 more in the large hospital room.
We found 6.
Doors 3, 7, and 8.
Now 2.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck.
Oh yeah, that's right. They found 1 as well.
It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
So the only other door we have left to find now is 9.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah.
You don't look very happy about it, though.
So what was it exactly that was causing you to get salty?
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
So, well, Lotus and 7 can't go to 2. Clover and Ace...
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But... no.
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Wow.
I'm not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes. I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
So Ace and Clover requested door 1. So if they go through door 1 and I add a 6 to it, we've got 1, 5, 6. We wouldn't be able to get through that. Because that would be door 2. 7 and Lotus requested door 2, but they're 7 and 8. Just 15, so there's 6. Wait, no, because that would be 15 plus 6, 21, 3. Santa and June, so Santa is 3, June is 6, that's 9, plus 5 is 14. Yeah, none of these work. What the hell? So I guess the question is, Do I want to go with Ace and Clover, Seven and Lotus, or Santa and June? Here's the thing. It's a pretty obvious choice to want to go through door 2. Because I like Ace, but I don't like Clover. I like June, but I don't like Santa. I like Seven, and I like Lotus. So it's an obvious choice to go with Seven and Lotus. Yeah, I'm, Junpei is 5. Alright, let's just say door 2.
My choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
What? No.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
Oh my god, I did cheat.
And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Alright, so we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei.
But not even...
The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
We can't open any of the doors. Not with this configuration.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well...
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what Seven was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Hang on, whereabouts am I? Oh, I'm going down towards this section. Oh, interesting.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
Alright, I'm going through door 1. That alright with you, June?
How are you going to get through door 1? Wait, so it's Santa... Wait, what did Clover suggest? Clover suggested... June, Santa, and Ace. Oh, I see. Maybe the novel way of doing it is the better way of doing it, because then I get access to that information.
Well, we'll be going then.
Like, if I switch to this...
Let's move too.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Just like that, their paths
I
were
won't see
set.
June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. Seven said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that.
He took strength from that.
The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
But... we're going through door 2, right? How is that? Wait. Oh, we can get through door 2. Because I'm pretty sure our numbers add up to 20, right? Yeah, 7, 8, and 5. Yeah, we can get through the door. Alright, never mind. I'm an idiot.
You ready?
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first.
One by one, they put their palms on onto the recognition device, and 3 asterisks blinked to life on its screen.
Let's go!
The door opened, and they leapt inside.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
There it is! It's right there!
Fortunately, it took them only moments to find the dead. It had been placed just inside the room, right next to the numbered door. They gathered around it and quickly scanned each of their bracelets.
stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Junpei could feel his heart pounding against the inside of his ribs. Seven and Lotus were breathing hard and fast.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right.
Need to go get some sleep. All right, Ram. I'll see you later. Sleep well.
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
After taking a look around the room himself, Seven spoke.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
Seven nodded to them and stepped into the room closest to him.
I'll try the one next to it.
Can I show my flowchart? Sure. I basically just did a straight line down, and now it looks like I'm deviating off to this side and going down this route. Which seems to be the shortest of all the routes.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Looked intently at the 3 remaining doors. Seek a way out. Alright. So where are we going? Here, I guess? There are a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Emergence? Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. Probably means to emerge or to escape. Do we need to do something with these tiles to open the door? Ah, maybe. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's dark here, but I don't think there's anything going on with this sink. Faucet is too hard to turn. Mirror seems really high. In fact, it's so high, it's kind of hard to see a reflection in it. You just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. Sure, it would be nice if that mirror was a little lower. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. That's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm going to see a ghost here or something. It's a blanket, not really a great one, but still. What's the deal with the lighting here? Just one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way to explore the rest of this room. Ah, god damn it. No matter how hard I pulled on this, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? Desk is old and rusty. Simple chair over where the light doesn't shine. Alright. Somebody made some wavy blue lines in this mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. Drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. I feel like they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun. No knob on the faucet. There's no way to get water out of it like this. It's already 11:30 PM for me. I have classes tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Alright, Junko Simp. I will see you later. Sleep well. Have fun at classes tomorrow. We can find a knob or something that'll work as one. Should be able to get water to come out of this thing. Alright. It's just hanging from the wall. If we're pulling the string, there must be a toilet that flushes. Okay. Oh, a moon. What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? It seems pretty old. How the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. It's not like I really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Ooh, a towel. Okay. The bed looks cold. Pretty sure I'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep there, my skin would dry out in no time. It's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. Why, my Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. Sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. There's nothing in the drawer. Something's not right, though. That handle on that drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? Is that mirrored? Alright, let's just go check out the other room first. How's this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? If I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. There's a little tile on the drain. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. So the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off somewhere else? Okay. Dirty blanket on the bed. It's a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. Alright. What have we got in the... Okay, nothing... Oh no, there is something in the bathroom area. Toilet paper tube. I seriously doubt I'm going to need this for anything. This part is thinner than the rest. In fact, it doesn't really look like part of the rest of this thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple of turns. Looks like I can use it as a screwdriver. Yeah. Then we got a sun. Symbol on the toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol. It doesn't look like the ones on the doors. This handle's pretty loose. Do you think it'll come off if you pull it? Fell off. Look at this. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Alright, well, we combine that with that. And we make a screwdriver. And then we combine that with that. Then I can get rid of the faucet. Yep, there we go. Ah, here we go. Screwdriver on that. Got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing there. Maybe the drawer's what we need. Drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Ooh. That's interesting. Nope, okay. So the drawer without the handle, what if we put it in here? Ah. Oh no, that's... Okay, that's the drawer that we just had. So if we put this in... Sounds like something falling. What was that? I did too. Let's open the drawer. Aha! There's a tile in here. I guess that's what made that noise, huh? See, the drawers weren't the same size. That's why the tile didn't get knocked down by the other drawer. Okay. Drain is a really weird shape. Okay, so we want a knob on there. Sweet, the handle I got off that drawer fits in the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? I mean, just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. Did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Okay, I think it might have done something in the other room. Yes. Junpei put the wet tile into his pocket. He was about to turn away when... there was a noise behind him. He spun around to see Seven kneeling on the floor. His face was rigid and pale. Droplets of sweat covered his forehead.
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
He was concerned. He'd never seen Seven like this before. Slowly, the other man lifted himself to his feet on shaky legs.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
His face was pale and his breathing was heavy. Sweat was pouring off his face and staining his shirt.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
Seven didn't answer. Half of his face was twisted as if distorted by extreme pain, and his eyes were glazed. Finally he spoke.
What am I doing here?
Huh?
His words made no sense.
What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean.
He shook his head several times as if trying to clear something from it.
It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Like Nona.
Suddenly, Seven was mumbling to himself. They were words Junpei didn't understand. Except Nona. Seven's hoarse voice trailed off and Junpei couldn't make out what he'd said.
What the hell was that?
Seven's brow furrowed furiously and he ground his teeth back and forth.
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't.
Seven stopped, frustrated. He pulled his hat off and ran a hand through his hair. And suddenly he looked up, his eyes wide.
That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Junpei didn't know what to make of Seven's story. Instead, he simply stared at Seven as Seven continued.
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here.
Seven began to mumble to himself and wander aimlessly around the room. He looked confused. So far as Junpei could tell, the man was simply rambling and there were odd twitches to his movements.
Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Seven continued to mumble to himself about things that meant nothing to Junpei. Junpei didn't have any answers for him, of course. Couldn't understand what was happening to Seven. He couldn't understand what was happening to Seven. All he could do was wait. For a few minutes, Seven finally stopped.
Wait, under this bed.
He crouched down and looked under the bed. His face registered mild surprise and he began to mumble to himself again.
The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
At last, Junpei could contain himself no longer.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Seven stood up slowly.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Junpei could feel it. Whatever Seven had remembered, it was important. Very important.
Okay.
Seven drew a large muscled hand down across his face. As he wiped the sweat from his brow, he spoke.
From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Oh my god, that suit.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Human beings?
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun.
I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug.
No.
That was my last thought.
Drugged up.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink. A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
Nothing.
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it.
Knew it.
I gave up and made my way back to the bed. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled up another frame, flipped the thing over.
That's where he found the hole.
And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The whole wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
My inside man.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. Then...
Nothing. Or maybe he did.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Okay. And what did you find? Pei waited for Seven to resume his story. The longer he waited, however, the clearer it became that Seven had no intention of doing so. He had gone silent and simply stared off into the air, his eyes blank.
What happened after that?
He waited long enough. The Seven shook his head.
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Deep in his heart, Junpei felt something very cold. Seven's head dropped and Junpei saw as a look of sadness, the likes of which he had never seen on the man before. Large man's eyes blinked rapidly as if he were fighting back tears, and he swallowed hard. Sigh was like the melancholy setting of an old abandoned building. He shook his head and spoke.
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
After that, Junpei could hardly try to force any answers out of the other
It's
man.
fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said.
Junpei left Seven to pull himself together and instead began thinking everything over.
The children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all.
We're really going back to a flashback with this entire thing now.
They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero.
Well, you learned that one of them was named Nona, and the game is called the Nonary game.
Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
Before long, Junpei realized he spent quite some
I
time
don't
deep
have
in
time to
thought.
just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Junpei shook his head quickly to clear it and returned to his investigation, thoughts swirling in his mind. Alright, so... how do I access flow? Okay, so I'm still in this section. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with the towel. So the design of the towel, and the design on the towel was a river and a spring, right? The picture on this mirror is a spring, and it was talking about the water in the sink. So the water bubbled through the drain and pushed the tile out, which is exactly what I thought it was going to do. Forget about the puzzle we already solved, we need to look for new ones. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Oh yeah, we got this room as well, right? Did I open this? Just barely make out the string of the toilet. I can't get a hold of it. Damn, it kind of pisses me off that I can't see it. But I can't. That I can see it, but I can't touch it. It says 14 equals E in red. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere else. Was it on something I'm carrying around with me? Wait, what? Is that? Oh. Wait, are these two tiles exactly the same? Yeah, these are exactly the same, right? Mirror on the back of the room. The only difference between this is whether they're reflecting any light. Oh, wait. I'll probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Now we just got to figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine it on. I shine the light in the mirror in the back. Hey. I shine the light on the mirror, symbol appears. The left side has a sun. The right has a moon. I'm gonna remember this. 4, 7. That a number? So if I shine light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. Emergence, huh? Drawing on the mirror is just part of the image on the towel. The towel has a river and a spring. The mirror has a river on it. If it's indicating the sink, then... Okay, so we've already done that. Man, I really... Although I tried a couple of things, yeah, same result. Guess everyone wasn't able to do anything. Yeah, I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. So we got a 4 and a 7, and then we got the sun and the moon. 14 equals E. Then we got these 2 tiles, which have 14 on them. Tiles we found on the tiles here are the same size. When I touched the tiles on the door, I felt something weird. I can move these tiles. It means maybe if we swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. And we just need to figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. Right, we should look for all of the tiles that are the same size. I think I need one more. Yeah, I think I need one more, except I don't know where it is. This is somewhat frustrating, to say the least. Ah. Oh. Six, 7. Did I hear something? I heard a loud flushing noise. Not that. So disgusting. Don't want to, then I'll do it. Feel it is vile. Alright, so maybe I need to do the other one 4 times. Three, 4. There it is again. It makes some kind of weird sound when I pull on that string. The same thing happened in the other room. That means... I think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out. Alright, the room next door is just like this one, so that leaves the dark room. Okay. Maybe I opened the drawer. Aha! Okay, well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles, and there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. If we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. There's only one way to find out. Did you just hear something unlocked? Does that mean that we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did! The 14 hidden on the tile. Convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. If we replace it, that gives us the answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. You found it! You were working on another tab and you're like, why the heck is Ghost flushing a toilet? Because I had to flush it 11 times, alright? God. I passed through and opened the door and headed to the next room. Junpei jogged down the short staircase and looked around. Bloody hell.
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Words had sprung unbidden to his lips, and it was clear why. Junpei shivered. Listen 7 reached the bottom of the stairs and stopped short, terrified.
Oof, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
He jogged up the stairs on the opposite side of the room and shook the door on the wall next to the catwalk. It didn't open, and he muttered to himself.
Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
I looked around the room again.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
It might be.
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Dum dum dum. Seek a way out. Consider it done. Torture room. Really creepy chair. The manacles made me think it was used to torture people. Can't open these manacles without a key. Some sort of weird symbol on them. Kind of symbol. If I've got this right, I think it's the sun symbol. Okay. Something on the screen. The device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. I don't know what this thing is, but we've got to figure out this puzzle. Try next to the torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Wait, just adjust the switches to match the blocks up top, right? Just adjust the switches shown at the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. We don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. am I supposed to be doing? Whenever you turn on one of the switches, more blocks show up on the screen. So I think we gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get this screen to match the diagram. Let's figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. Then when all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch adds. Okay, well, we'll get back to that. Red, yellow, I think the colours mean something. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. All of these dials are pointing to different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them. Shoot, they're all rested. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. Bunch of buttons with the letters A through F on them. I wonder if they do anything. There we go. So I pressed it again. Back you come. Guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. Needle on the gauge is at 0. It doesn't look like it's going to move. The knobs doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. It's broken? Maybe. It's like the catwalk. I think it's made like that so you can get around without standing on the floor. There are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we've got an adze, a hammer, a pair of forceps, and and these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? It does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Hey. Let's just go out. Let's think about going forwards. Okay. Cover's bolted on there pretty tight. Should I be able to get these bolts off with the wrench we just found? Nice. Hole's too small. You can't see in, even with the cover off. Can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. You sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. I admit that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Let's see what this thing is. It's a key! Sun key should fit into the keyhole in this machine. Sun key in we go, and yes, they're open. I don't think we're going to need the sun key again in here, though. Seems unlikely. Sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Looks like I don't need the wrench anymore either. Try and Junpei, what are you doing on the floor? I thought maybe if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working, huh? I don't think that's a large sheet of glass they put into... You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation? I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair... Not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? Could be. What if it's hollow? Empress, hello. What did you miss? Okay, you missed 9 people captured, abducted, and imprisoned on a ship of some sort. They need to escape, and there's lots of maths involved. Oh yeah, and toilet flushing too, sure. I think there's something will happen. Should try and figure out what the device over in the corner is for. I mean this one. Just the switches to match the blocks on top, and then press the check button. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, essentially. Essentially, it's Danganronpa with puzzles instead of trials. Complete the experiment. Data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in the chair. I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Seven's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei, collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity. It really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still got to prepare. We'll talk about that right after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? If it wants us to prepare, maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. I mean, don't tell me we've got to do something with a water tank. Probably something around here to open the tank. Looks like the only controls are in this room. Let's give it a shot. No dice, this thing isn't going anywhere. Give me that, you just ain't man enough. Sure, pal, you give it a shot. See just how much more of a man you are. Ugh. Hey, you're gonna break it. Man, that thing ain't going anywhere. And what about this one? So all they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Let's say the floor is gonna suddenly open up. Alright, let's pull this one. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor... Oh, Junpei, look! What's she... Oh, damn, I can see through the glass now. EDBF. Okay, there's a couple of letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. It's dead. Looks like the letters EDBF. Alright. EDBF. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. Looks like it's been turned on. Guess the puzzle here was the power, was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. I don't think examining the chair is going to cause the machine to do anything. We should probably look at the monitor. Okay. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in the device.
I thought it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
Please don't die, Lotus. Please.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much.
How old are you?
No. Tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
I'm 21. How old are you?
They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Nona?
Wait, Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
What the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. I'm but
and then.
That was when. From there, it looked like just as if, finally. That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How can I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything.
Typical.
Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh.
After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital?
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
Oh, yeah.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
No.
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals...
Alright. Stuff's getting real weird.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this.
Like, as if it wasn't weird enough before.
The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment,
Yeah, we can't do that.
please seat subject in the restraining device.
We can't waste an hour.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
All
Lotus,
right.
please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Please, for the love of God, don't die, Lotus. Okay, so that one's right. But this side, I think, is wrong. Let's set them all to 2. See what that does. Okay, so that works. That, however, does not. Okay, so that's right. Am I gonna get these all to be triangles? Look at it carefully, alright. First off, the number of blocks ain't gonna change. All that's gonna change is the shape. It's like in the first game, you gotta match your pointy blocks to the ones up top. You know how to figure out how many blocks change with each switch? Turn everything off, then just do one switch at a time. Close enough, you just gotta pay attention to how many blocks change. Alright. I think I'm about to electroshock her. Okay, so... My god, I'm gonna need to get... I'm gonna need to open up a paint file here. So in the bottom left, so top left, 1, 2, and off. Wait, what are you booing? Yeah, so I think they control both. So top left, 1 on the left side, and then 1 on the right side. So on the left side, activates 2 in the top right. And activates and this is So this one... Oh, I see. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Shut up. So 1 does those two. Then if I set it to 2, it does this one, and this one. And then this one does nothing on this side, but on this side it does 1 and 2. And on this side it does 1, 1, and removes those two. And one on this side does 1, 2, does 3 there. Gets rid of 0. So I need to find the one that does... Okay, 1 there. 1 there. Yeah, 1 there. And then 2 there. Okay. Well, this has to be on, annoyingly, because I need to get all of these filled up. Profraxel, hello. How you doing? Okay, I can't do that one. Oh, I can do it like that, though. Okay, that's done. Ah, there we go. So it was 2, 2, 1, 1. That looks right? Yep. That looks right. That looks right. Yeah? Aha! Kind of locked into that one a little bit, but it's fine. The door will now unlock. You can hear the door unlocking. Now we got a new message. Release the subject from the restraining device. Lotus, you're alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight, I don't ever want to see this thing again. Oh, that's the way back. Okay. Hey, we did it. You found it.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C-Deck.
Yeah, she's alright. She's alright.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't this where the hospital was?
The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
Let's go!
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Why?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Get me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back.
The murderer?
The only person not there is June.
Clover and Ace. 3 people.
3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... No.
Of course.
No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go!
How are we going to get out the 9 door?
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Okay, let's find out what the hell's going on, shall we?
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Dun dun dun.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
Junpei's going crazy.
It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up.
Relax, Junpei. Ah!
Connie, hang on. Connie.
Jumpy?
Oh man, Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Oh, what can I do? Damn it!
Yellow submarine.
What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei.
Oh no.
A really long
No, they're just childhood friends.
Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget.
He has a shirt, a hoodie, and a jacket vest thing.
All of those moments are treasures.
Also, there's a little section right here where the blue bleeds over to the hoodie. Whoever they got to cut. Oh, and this purple bit over here. They couldn't even get somebody to color inside the lines. God. What kind of second-rate artist did they hire?
anymore. But that won't happen now.
No. Yes, it
I mean,
will
I
happen.
assume
We'll
she's
go
dying.
all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie!
Snake! Time passed. Junpei wept around Kanny's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. We don't know. We don't know how she died. It rang 5 times,
5
then
o'clock.
faded. Quietly, gently, softly, he set Kanny down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Oh, God. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrists. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. Part of him knew the lump in his, of lead in his chest had once been a heart. Couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. Yeah, now everyone's dead, apparently. He turned around. The door opened again and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Oh, God. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room, the body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Center, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those are Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Kanny. And now Junpei would join them. Who, then, had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. What? Oh my God, I got the worst ending ever. Everyone died. This is bullshit. Why does this keep happening to me? How do I keep managing to get the worst ending ever first? Alright, so what have we learned from this playthrough? Never follow the boobs anywhere. Because I went into every room that Lotus went into and it got everyone killed. I mean, that's true. No, you're right. You're right. They made Lotus such a good character that it got everyone killed. That's what it is. The end! Or is it? No, it definitely isn't. You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you've completed. Ah. Would you like to save the info you've obtained during this playthrough? After saving, the game will restart from the beginning. Please select the save slot. I mean... 2, I guess. Do you want to save here? Yes. Save complete. Access the flowchart or return to the title screen to start from the beginning. Okay, so I'm sort of done. I got one of the endings. It was this one. It was horrible. Everyone died. So during the next go around... So really, I only really need to start from here to experience all the endings. However, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to here and I'm going to go through door 5 instead. So we go through this route. We go with Snake and Ace, I think it is. Or is it Snake and Clover? I can't remember. It's Snake and someone. Then we just... I mean, we keep going through this way, and then I can't remember what this room was. Oh, this was going through door 8, right, in the hospital room. So one of these is door 3, and one of these is door 7, and then this one is either going through door 1, 2, or 6. So here we go through door 5. Here we go through door 7 or 3. Here we go through 1 or 6. And then I'm not quite sure what happens here. But yeah, we'll see. So I think I'll probably do door 5. Then I'll do door 3. Because once I've done door 3, I just come to the same... wait, this isn't door 3, is it? This is... Yeah, this is probably door 3. So we go through door... is it, though? I don't even know if this is door 3, you know. I think this might be door 7. Well, whatever. We do this one, and then we go back and we do the other one. And then we come back to here. And then we'll probably pick one of the other two, obviously. Obviously, we pick one of the other two, because otherwise it wouldn't make much sense to go through door 2 again. Because, again, I followed the boobs. And I went through the same door as Lotus and 7. But yeah, 5, then 3 or 7, then 1 or 6, and then whatever these are. These don't particularly matter. I just have to do the opposite of what I did before. This is just the beginning again, right? Wait, how do I exit the game?
What the?
How do I... Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because I can just go here. Even with the specter of death hanging over them, their decisions continue for some time. Oh, I'm still in a novel.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
How do I get back to the main menu?
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
How do I actually get back to the main menu?
Talking won't solve anything! Can't help us find our way out of here!
This is a calculator for some reason. I don't even know why I would need this, but... Is there a way to get back to the main menu from here? Ah, I see. You need to save and then... Okay. And then I can go just hit continue. And then click save data to. Okay. And then this is the puzzles that I've done. So confinement room, torture room. It's really bugging me that there's no capitalization on any of this. It's all lowercase. Oh dear. Oh, I'm so disappointed that I got the worst ending, but that was actually pretty cool. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot more than I was worried I was going to not enjoy it. Does that make sense? Like, I was a little bit worried that the game wasn't going to be quite what I thought it was going to be, and I wasn't going to enjoy it as much as I was hoping I would. But that was actually a lot more enjoyable than I was worried it was going to be.
Announcement!
Ah! Ether Gamings, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, and I say earlier, what I mean is like 5 minutes ago. We'll probably end up doing the other route first. We'll go through door 5, see what's cracking there. But yeah, I mean it's 4 minutes before I usually end the stream, so I guess might as well just end a little bit early. And then tomorrow we will come back to this and go through all of the other routes. Tomorrow might end up being a bit of a longer stream, just so that we can do it all, because I'm not going to be doing the whole game, so I'm just going to be doing a few of the routes. Maybe it won't take as long. We'll see what happens after I finish like one of the sections, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at... Oh wait, we got that Night City Wire thing as well, don't we? We got the Cyberpunk thing at 5 o'clock. So yeah, all right, we can do that. So yeah, tomorrow we'll go back through some of the other routes. We'll take a little bit of a break at 5. We'll do the Night City Wire thing. We'll watch some Cyberpunk stuff, and then go from there. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. Let me just do some quick shout outs here. Oxy, thank you for the 11-month resub. Milkshake Man, My Cats Are Cute, Temmie Bear, Matt Norman, and Ether Gamings. Thank you guys for the follow, and thank you to Walkies for the sub as well. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good Thursday, I think. It's Thursday today? Thursday, yes. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Thursday or Friday, depending on what part of the world you live in. And yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Enjoy it. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.